Alright, hello everybody. 1 second here. Mute that. And here we go. Hey, how's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's having a great day today. We are going to be talking about the severe weather threat today and across Illinois, Indiana, Kentucky, Missouri, and even Ohio as we go through the later night tonight. As you can see, we have a new tornado alert that was issued about an hour to an hour and a half ago today. That includes Davenport and Chicago, the two main populated areas. As you can see, a few tornadoes likely with a couple of intense tornadoes possible. Widespread large hail and isolated very large hail up to 3 inches in diameter are likely, and scattered damaging wind gusts up to 70 miles an hour possible today as we go through the evening later tonight. So one thing I do want to talk about is this right here. And of course, the mesoscale discussion here was for the does include everyone in this watch area here. As you can see, towards the end here, it's a little bit concerning what the National Weather Service says, or the Storm Prediction Center, sorry. Low-level shear within this region will be increasing towards and after dusk or dark, which will conditionally support potential for a strong tornado into the EF2, EF3 range. Peak estimated wind gusts around 120 to 150. I personally have never seen text like this in a mesoscale discussion for any severe weather event that I've covered or that I have witnessed. So something to keep our eyes on. But without further ado, let's stop talking and start showing the radar. As you can see, we'll talk about the risk and then we'll get into these severe thunderstorm warnings for today. So we do have 2 enhanced risk sections. We'll start up here. This one does include Chicago, Aura, Ottawa, Joliet, Portage, and Rockford in Illinois as the dry line. There it is, okay. So the dry line is forming back here towards Iowa City and Waterloo and Cedar Rapids, and it's going to push this direction towards Fort Wayne, Toledo, Chicago, and those areas. Let me get off of this radar so we can get a clear image. There we go. And then another severe section that includes Cincinnati, Louisville, Kentucky, Evansville, Harrisonburg, and it's a huge enhanced risk, and it also includes Dayton, Ohio. Huge enhanced risk for today, and I'll show you what the risk probabilities are for today as well, and we'll go into depth on that too. Reason for the enhanced risk, as you can see, there is a 10% hatch risk to see a tornado today, and the hatch risk is its separate risk, so it's not 10% and then another 10% combined for 20. It's 2 separate 10% risk. So if you live anywhere in this yellow area, you have a 10% chance to see a tornado and a 15% chance of that tornado being EF2 to EF5 strength. If you live in this brown, or let me redo that. If you live in this brown section, you have a 5% chance to see a tornado and a 2% if you live in the green. And the hatch risk does include Louisville, Kentucky, Evansville, Henderson, Owensboro, Tell City, all the way up near Cincinnati, just south of Indianapolis. Includes Washington as well. As you can see, if we go up towards Chicago, Chicago's not in the 10% hatch risk, but areas to your south are Ottawa, Peru, Coal City, Morris. All you guys have a Everybody in this yellow area has a 10% risk and a 10% hatch risk to see a tornado and potentially a strong tornado today. So now we're going to move on and we're going to talk about the wind threat for today. As you can see, we have our 15%, or we have our 5%, and all this brown area to see wind gusts up to 60, 70 miles an hour. In this yellow area, trying to do this the best I can, was terrible drawing, but in this yellow area, you have 15% chance to see those winds pick up. And then, of course, for our enhanced risk section down here, that includes Cincinnati, Louisville, just outside of Frankfurt, Harrisonburg, Evansville, Henderson. Everyone in this area has a 30% chance to see those 50 to 60 or 60 to 7 or 50 to 60 mile an hour winds, but there's also a 10% chance of those winds to be upwards towards hurricane force, which is 75 miles an hour. And that's another threat that we're watching today. And then the hail threat, actually, the hatch risk is up here, or the 30% is up here near Chicago. That includes Chicago. So, and then of course everybody in the brown area has a 5%. The yellow's the 2%, or the 15%. But you can see there's these white dashed lines through here. So if you live anywhere, and here I'll draw in red. So it's like the 30%. So it'll help you guys have a better image. If you live anywhere in this vicinity, right into here, you have a 15 or 30, depending if you live in the yellow or the red, chance to see hail 2 inches in, or 1 inch in diameter, 1.5 inch in diameter. But if you live in this hatch zone, you have the potential to see 3 to 5 inches of hail today. So that's the other threat that we're watching for today. As you can see really quickly here, if I turn this on, the enhanced risk, slight risk, and marginal risk for today. But without further ado, let's stop talking about the risk and let's actually talk about what's going on. As you can see, let me go to Davenport radar. As you can see here on the Iowa Illinois border, we have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. This one near Eldo has 1.5 inch hail and 60 mile an hour winds. This one just to the east of Davenport has the same threat, 1.5 inches of hail and 60 mile an hour winds. And this one just south of Sterling has 60 mile an hour winds and 1 inch hail for that. This actually, this severe thunderstorm warning does expire in about 5 minutes, as this was the first severe thunderstorm warning that happened today in front of this dry line, as we look forward to a potential tornado outbreak today. And when I say tornado outbreak, I don't mean tornadoes that are going to be EF5 massive tornadoes, but they could be EF0 to that EF2 range, and then if you live in that 10% hatch risk, that could be the EF2 to EF5 range. So we're expecting some tornadoes today, some strong, not all, but some strong tornadoes today, potentially across Chicago all the way down towards Cincinnati, Louisville, Evansboro, and Owensboro as well, in those areas. As far as rotation in these storms, this one near Viola is not rotating at all, so we're just going to have to be watching out for the hail and the wind on that storm. This storm near Orrin does have, let me go back to blue, does have a little bit of broad rotation just to the south of Sunny Hill and west of Morristown. We'll have to keep an eye on that, see what happens there. And then, of course, our severe thunderstorm warning up here south of Sterling has little to no rotation, but near Prophetstown in Portland, we have a little bit of rotation trying to kick up in these storms here early on in the day. I don't know how long I'm going to be live today, but I'm going to be here live with you guys for probably at least 3.5, 4 hours today. as we're covering this potential tornado outbreak across the Midwest into the Ohio Valley today, as we go throughout later tonight. Really quickly, I just want to say really fast, the dry line is like this. So we're going to have the storms are going to form up here first, and then there's going to be some storms later tonight that form down here in Arkansas and Springfield, near those areas in Missouri, and they're going to slowly transition and go this way towards Kentucky, Indiana, Illinois, Ohio, and once those storms down to the south tap into that moist, unstable air, that will cause the storms to ramp up and potentially be tornadic supercells today. No tornado warnings yet. We expect that to change, though. As you can see, the storm near Aldo, you see how it's trying to maybe have that kidney bean look to it, which gives us the sign of, hey, that could be trying to produce a tornado. And this one, ooh, that looks like it has some hail in it near Dayton and Cleveland and Illinois. Have to take a look at that. Okay. So we could have, of course, this is warned for 1.5-inch hail. So if the storm near Dayton and Green River is going to move up towards Cleveland, Osborne, Jocelyn, and eventually towards Spring Hill and Jefferson Corners in Illinois here within the next 30-45 minutes. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning now. That's an extension of the one down here near Prophetstown. This includes Dixon, Hillcrest, Mount Morris, Byron, Oregon, and Illinois, just south of Rockford. This is going to be warned for 1.5-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds, and it expires. It goes until 6:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Up here in Illinois. Just going to check if any of these storms right here are rotating, and they are not. So, trying to look at different radars to get different vantage points, but I'm not seeing anything that would indicate any rotation. But you can see, just on the radar presentation, you can tell that there's a line, or the dry line's right here. It's pushing all these storms like that. And we're going to have to wait and see how they develop, and if they do develop to tornadic supercells, which is what we are expecting today across the Midwest into the Ohio Valley later this evening into the overnight hours. So I'm going to be here with you guys, like I said, for probably about 4 hours or so, and make sure that you get the severe weather coverage you need as well. Alright, sorry, just had to refuel my voice there. And periodically as well, we're going to check Twitter and see if there's any new mesoscale discussions, any new tornado watches or warnings that get issued, but it doesn't look likely. Or it doesn't look like any of that's happening at the moment. So I have to keep an eye out on that as well. So we go back to Radar and Mega. We're just watching these storms down here near Iowa, moving to the east of Iowa City, heading towards Chicago, Illinois eventually, as we headed into the nighttime hours here today. As you can see, there is a bunch of storms. See, this is probably where the main line of storms is going to be, back here. And you can see all these storms that could pop out in front of it, especially potentially this one right here, could tap into that tornadic potential. And that is what we are going to be looking out for today across this portion of Illinois and eventually into Indiana and Ohio. just watching here, waiting to see what's going to happen here today. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. So again, if you like the stream and enjoy the stream and like what you see, please be sure to like and subscribe. Share the stream to anybody who you think will need it. If they live in Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, Kentucky, even even near the Boot Hill, Missouri, is under the gun for severe weather today. So if you know anyone in any of these states or areas, please let them know. Send them a text message and be like, "Hey, there's some severe weather coming today. Just stay weather aware." And hopefully that will get their attention more than just the regular news people, like the Weather Channel, for instance. Some people don't like to listen to the news or to the weather, and I'm here to try and be, we're not going to have any ad breaks, no commercials. We're going to be right here live, looking at the radar, watching the storms develop live together, as this huge dry line is going to be pushing off to the east and moving out towards the east coast over here near New York, Washington, and all these other places in the intercoastal northeast. But again, that's not our focus today. Our focus is down here near Iowa and Illinois, as we are watching these severe thunderstorms start to strengthen and start to maybe even produce some damaging winds, some hail. So they did reissue this severe thunderstorm warning for Prophetstown, and it also now includes Sterling. It didn't before. Winds less than 50 miles an hour, and hail up to 1 inch, and that will go until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. I would say the storm that I'm most concerned with, the storm that I think poses the most threat right now, is this one down here to the south of Davenport that includes Matherville, Shale City, and Viola. Nothing too impressive on the velocity, but you could tell in the reflectivity that you got the base of the storm here, and you could see that it may try to produce a hook down here near Keithsburg and Oakville in Illinois and Iowa. And that's something that we're going to have to watch for as we go throughout the day today. I'm going to leave this radar up, and we're just going to sit here, maybe talk to you guys in chat. You got any questions, let me know. I'll try to answer them while things are calm. Right now, we may not, or probably won't be saying that in the next couple hours here. Again, all these storms are really moving in this general direction, but also a little bit of an eastern push to them as well. Again, like I said, the most concerning cell I have is down here near Viola and Millersburg in Illinois. That's the one that I have the most concerns with, but I'm also watching this one down near Ohio, Lamoille, and Walnut in Illinois as well. Something that I'm going to keep an eye on. Nothing too impressive right now, but just something we have to keep our eyes on as the day moves on. See, all our severe thunderstorm warnings for all of them are in Illinois. So, and all of them have either 1 inch, half-inch hail, and 50 to 60 mile an hour winds in that one. Just got a new radar scan about a minute ago. This one near Shale City and Viola, you can see maybe some hail, the hail cores right here near Joy, that's going to move towards Matherville, Shale City, and Viola in Illinois here within the next 30 minutes. And this one near Cleveland Genzo, and Canola, just to the east of Davenport. Did have looked like a pretty nice hailcorn. I do have a question so you can answer it. Okay, just send your question in chat and I'll answer it to the best of my ability, to my knowledge. Prophetstown, you may have just got out of that storm, but there is more on the way and more coming. So don't think you're out of the view or out of the storm and it's over with. We still have more storms coming in. Again, the storm that I'm most concerned with still is this one near Viola. And I'm starting to get concerned with this one near Genzo going towards Cambridge and Oran. Do you know a southern Mississippi? Well, this storm system, there's a huge dry line right here, and it's pushing everything out and up the East Coast. And that'll be this system done, realistically. And there's going to be another, this weekend there's going to be a small, like 1,005 millibar low pressure right here that's going to just quickly sweep across the country, bringing some rain showers to the south, but nothing too concerning. And I'll go over the models and stuff towards the end of the stream here today. But off on the Pacific Ocean over here, there's a huge trough that's going to be building. That was bad. There's going to be a huge trough that's going to be building off to the west, and it's going to kind of move its way in, or 1 second. It's going to kind of move its way into the middle of the country and do something like that, and it's going to be negatively tilted, which means it will be stronger, and the thermodynamics, which is the okay. I don't know why I just said that. Okay, reconnection successful. Good. Okay, I don't know what that was. Sorry about that, guys. Anyhow, moving on. The trough's going to be negatively tilted, which means it's going to be stronger than most storms, and we could see a potential this weekend into next week. We could see some severe weather for Oklahoma, Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, maybe even back towards Missouri again, in this hot spot here. But we'll talk more on that near the end of the stream. But right now we're going to stay focused on our current severe weather event that is happening today across portions of the Ohio Valley and the Midwest. If you're just joining us here, my name is Nicholas Strait, live here on YouTube on my weather YouTube channel. And today we are covering the severe weather outbreak potential that includes the enhancers that include Chicago, Cincinnati, Louisville, all the way down here near Jackson and Missouri. Sorry. We're covering all these places today, covering this potential severe weather outbreak that could be happening today. And we're going to be watching out for that today as well. Let me see. Let me go to here. Whoops, here. We're going to check Twitter, see if there is anything happening. Any new updates? No new updates from the Prediction Center or the National Weather Service Tornado, which does issue tornado watches. If you got cut off from the stream temporarily, I'm sorry about that. But we are back live now. We had a little bit of a technical issue that happened, but we are all good now. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. Reddit Omega is what we want to go to today. So give me 1 second. I just need to send an important text message. All right. There we go. Again, we are here covering this potential severe weather outbreak across the Ohio Valley in the Midwest, as we have no tornado warnings, but some strong severe thunderstorm warnings here in Illinois, as the storm that I was watching down near Medona and Amboy has kind of strengthened up, but again, nothing to warrant me to say, oh, there's definitely a tornado or anything like that. But it's just looking very, very strong. Be interesting to see if this storm and this storm merge together up here near DeKalb. It'll be interesting to see that. Again, like I said, no tornado warnings, just 4 severe thunderstorm warnings, all in Illinois. So nothing. Again, the severe weather threat, the enhanced risk severe weather threat for Cincinnati, Louisville, now near Evansburg, or Ville. Sorry, I think it's Ville, Evansville. Sorry. That's going to be happening later tonight, maybe in a couple hours or so, as the storms down south are still trying to make their way. As you can see, if we go to the, let me turn this on. There we go. That'll help me out a little bit. We go down here near the Little Rock radar, or St. Louis. I'm just trying to find some radars here that will kind of help me out. But you can see there's a lot of storms. Like these storms right here to the north of Springfield near Jefferson City, they're eventually going to move into St. Louis, into Illinois, and they're going to be causing potential problems for us here today. But while we have no tornado warnings, I'm going to quickly go over the data for the storm system, and whenever we get a tornado warning, we will go back live into it. I mean, we are live now, but we'll go back into radar detail here. So what we're going to do is go to the HRRR. Bear with me with 1 second here, guys. We're going to look at the significant tornado parameter. So this basically tells us what and we just got a new tornado warning right as I say that. So we have our first tornado warning of the day. We're going to get right back into coverage here. A brand new tornado warning that includes Henry, Illinois. This is going to include the storm I was worried about near Genzo and Morristown. Warrants enough rotation for the storm, and that's and this is the rotation that they're concerned with. Or actually, I think it might be this rotation back here on the back side of this warning near Morristown. So we do have our first tornado warning of the day. That includes Genzo in Illinois and Henry County, Illinois. So we're going to be watching this tornado warning. There's your rotation right there. It's going to move in this that was a bad line, I'm so sorry. It's going to move in this general direction. So if you live in this area, take shelter now. We'll take a look here. Till 6:15 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Morristown, or 7 miles northwest of Cambridge, moving east at 30 miles an hour. It's a radar indicator rotation, and you can see some of the big towns it will be near. Genso around 5:35 and Anawan around 5:45 as well. So again, our first tornado warning of the day, and we're going to be looking into that as well. As you can see, we have right here near Morristown, that's where the rotation is right here. I might miss the town of Morristown, or it might go just to the southern side of Morristown in Illinois. As we're going to be watching that, as again we have our first our first tornado warning of the day in this severe weather event as well. Just looking at radar here. Don't see anything that would indicate there's a tornado on the ground. So that is amazing news, but that is a pretty strong velocity signature that we have here on radar, and now it's just kind of... So down here near Morristown, it's kind of faded, but I can't get out of this. This rotation right here near Highway 82 is starting to pick up right here, just to the south of Genzo, and this is going to move kind of really in the east. This is going to move in a east-northeast direction and go over Highway 80 just south of Genzo in Illinois. That again, our first tornado warning of the day. Here is again your rotation of the storm. Again, I don't see anything that would indicate there's a tornado on the ground currently, but there could be. So I need everybody in front of this line. Everybody, if you live in Henry County, Illinois, please take shelter if you're in this warning polygon. So now we're going to get into severe weather mode here today. That rotation is definitely tightening up though, just to the east of Morristown in Illinois. We are watching this area of rotation. I called this out earlier before they even called the tornado warning that I was concerned with it, but it has wrapped up. It has become more concerning, and the National Weather Service in Chicago more than likely will issue this tornado warning polygon here as well. Quickly, I just need to do something because it didn't do what I needed it to do. Okay, there we go. Just want to make this known that there's a tornado warning. Just want to make our tornado warnings a bit more apparent, a bit more clear to anybody who is, watching. Again, tornado warning for Henry County, Illinois. It's radar indicated. This is the rotation that warranted the tornado warning. It's going to move in this general direction. As you can see, we just got an update from the radar there, and it's kind of broken up, but you can definitely tell there's some broad rotation down here near Osco and just to the south of Genzo in Illinois. So this dangerous storm right here is going to move towards Atchison and Ottawa in Illinois, and then eventually, if it keeps going, it could even head towards Mineral, Illinois, and Highway 78 and Highway 10 as we continue to cover this severe weather outbreak today across many areas of the Ohio Valley and the Midwest. So again, we only have one tornado warning. Again, this is the rotation right here. This is where the tornado could potentially be. Like I said, I don't think there's a tornado on the ground with the storm. No. So just take shelter if you live anywhere in the polygon. This is one of those days where we need you to respect the polygon, stay in your safe place. And even if you're not getting a tornado, you're also getting almost 2-inch in diameter hail with this system too. So if you're not getting a tornado, you're gonna get 2-inch hail. So I would, take cover regardless. If you live anywhere in Henry County, Illinois, later today. Reposted something from Reed Timmer. Okay, we'll go take a look at that here in just a second. Here, give me 1 second. Again, we're going to refresh this so you can see the graphic really quickly. There's the graphic right there, radar indicated. As you can see right there, till 6:15 p.m. Central Time. I'm going to look at this really fast. Again, really, I'll do it at the end of the stream. I don't want to do that. So this was an hour ago from Reed Timmer near Dwight, Illinois. Of course, this was an hour ago, so the tornado watch was already issued, but you could see how the atmosphere is there as well. All right, we are going to go back to here, here, and we're going to go back to Radar Omega and cover this tornado warning. So again, we just got a radar update just a minute ago, and that we're watching. And again, the rotation is kind of like it's not really impressive. It's just kind of broad right into here, and that's what we're watching. So unless the storm kind of straighten itself up and makes itself back to a strong tight rotation, this may be allowed to expire in about 38 minutes, but that's 38 minutes away. That's a long time. So we're going to be watching this potential rotation right here. Just to the south of Genzo, that's going to move up towards Atchison and Highway 80 in Interstate 80, sorry, and Highway 6 in Illinois in Henry County. Okay. My girlfriend Alexis, who's also in the chat, she's going to be helping me out today. Alexis, if you're watching right now, send me, or when you send me links from storm chasers or anything like that, just make sure they're somewhat recent. But if not, if we're like covering it, if it was like 5 minutes ago, we're covering a tornado on the ground and I can't check it till 30 minutes, that's a different story. But just to keep the most updated information as we can here with the storm system. Again, one tornado warning. We're on it right now. You're looking at Henry County in Illinois. The rotation we're concerned with is right here. It's not impressive as it once was a few scans ago. We just got another radar update just right now. As you can see, again, right here is where we're watching, but it's not as impressive as it was at all. As you can see, this is just, I'm actually kind of looking down here near Windsor in Illinois, near Alpha. I'm watching this area rotation down here that's going to move into Windsor in Illinois. It's not tornado warned, but I would be watching this very closely to see if it does anything significant. Anything else significant, sorry, here within the next 5 to 10 minutes or so. Again, we only have the one tornado warning. It's falling apart, though. It's not looking impressive. And the reason why it's not looking impressive, well, actually, that is looking impressive on radar. You can see you have the base of the system here, and then you have the hook right here, a classic tornado shape that we're watching. And again, down here near Windsor, again, you can see the hook, or the tiny little hook starting to form up. So we're going to be watching these systems today, but I wouldn't be surprised if we got a tornado warning down here in this area within the next 10 to 15 minutes, depending on if that rotation stays strong enough. But again, we are watching to see what's going to happen with this storm. Again, the rotation is falling apart. Doesn't look too impressive, but you still need to stay in your safe spot if you're anywhere in this tornado warning polygon. But again, my most concern with the rotation in any of these storms is probably going to be, like I said, down here near Windsor, in between Windsor and Viola in Illinois. Also watching up here near Amboy, Lee Center, Harmon, Compton, in Illinois as well, watching some of these green and reds, especially right here near Amboy and Subulete. I know I said that wrong, I'm sorry. Watching this area right here, that's starting to maybe get a little bit concerning. Again, you have the our rotation right here. It's not as good as it once was, like I mentioned. And we're just kind of watching it, see if it starts to the rotation starts to strengthen, gets tighter, more compact, which would signify maybe a tornado on the ground here that we are. We're expecting, like I said, we are expecting tornadoes today. Some strong tornadoes. Unfortunately, that is starting now right here in Illinois in Henry County, to the east and a little bit to the east southeast of Davenport, Iowa. Of course, we are in Illinois, so we are watching this area of rotation right here to see if anything happens with it. See if it re-strengthens at all. I wonder if we got an update on radar, because it looks really concerning on radar. I mean, it looks like your classic supercell. You got the little dingle right here, the little hook forming up, and then you have the huge base of the storm system, and that's like a classic textbook tornado image that you would see here. So we're gonna watch it. We're gonna see what happens with it, but definitely something trying to happen now, just to the southeast of Grenzo in Illinois, moving towards Atchison and Hoopole and Thomas. Again, I'm also watching the storm down here near Windsor. The rotation here just to the west of Windsor on Riding Highway 17. Just watching that, see if that does anything impressive. Sorry, my nose was itching. Just trying to look and see if we get any more tornado warnings here today, or here in the next few minutes or so. This is definitely weakening, but I mean, you can definitely tell it's still trying to rotate right here. In between Greenzo and Atchison, just almost directly to the west of Anawan in Illinois. Is that's what we're watching, as it's kind of sat there. It's moved definitely, but just nothing too impressive. And we have another tornado warning now for Henry in Mercer, Illinois, and that is the one that I called out about, I would say, 5 minutes ago or so, and there we go. We have another tornado warning that includes Windsor, Alpha, Woodhull, Bishop Hill, Eula, does include most of Cambridge and German Corner in Illinois. Take shelter now, as called this out back here when it was just to the east or west of Viola, and now it has brought up a new tornado. It has warranted a new tornado warning again. That's your area of rotation moving into Windsor. That's going to go, hopefully, looking like to the north of Alpha and Woodhull, and going to cross Interstate 74 right here. And again, we're going to look and see if there's any debris on the ground, anything that would say, hey, there's definitely a tornado there. And I'm not seeing any. So going to be watching this develop, as we have two tornado warnings. Again, the one down here near Windsor is the one that I'm more concerned with, the one that looks more impressive with this in the storm system. Again, that's your area rotation just to the east or west of Windsor. That's going to move directly through town, or just to the north, or just a little bit to the north of the town of Windsor. Give me 1 second. I just need to do something on my TV really quickly. Just don't mind me. Just trying to get some things set up here. As we were watching both of these tornado warned storms, I'm more concerned with the one here in Windsor. That's the one I'm most concerned with. So we'll take a look at the actual radar, and I mean, that's almost everything you need to see right here. Classic supercell look right here. That we're watching this potential. We're watching this tornado warning near Windsor. That's going to move through Windsor right now. It's moving through Windsor, just a little bit to the east of Windsor in Illinois. Again, the one up north right here, I'm not too really impressed with it, but you still need to be in your tornado safe spot if you live in this area. That's the rotation of the system of the storm right there. Of course, our tornado warning down here includes Windsor, Alpha, Woodhull, Andover, Cambridge, Eula, German Corner, Bishop Hill, all these places in Illinois. As we are watching this really interesting rotation here near Windsor, just to the east of Windsor, now moving towards Alpha in Illinois. And I mean, both of these storms look like textbook tornadoes, right? I mean, especially this one up north. You have the huge base up here, and then the potential tornado there, and then this one you have the huge base of the storm, and then the tornado right there potentially. So we have a lot of interesting things going on here in Illinois today, for sure. 1 second, my one second here. Again, if you're just now tuning in, we are here for severe weather coverage of the potential tornado outbreak here in Illinois and the Midwest, and then the Ohio Valley, Kentucky as well. And we're watching both of these tornado warned storms, especially this one near Windsor and Alpha and Griffin in Illinois, as a pretty strong rotation right here. I just got to update, and again, really all up in here, it's really just broad rotation. Again, nothing that indicates it's on the ground. I don't think we have any reports either. But again, if you live anywhere in Windsor, Alpha, Andover, if you live anywhere in this polygon, you need to take shelter now. Very quickly, we're going to go look at I believe we just got a new mesoscale discussion from the National Weather Service. And we did, and that's going to include Illinois, southern Illinois, and portions of Indiana as well. Take a look at this. Isolated convective development possible this evening. Supercells capable of all hazards possible. You see this long black line is the dry line here. And you can tell the... and of course, this is southern Illinois as well. This is southern Illinois down here now. Mount Vernon, and of just to the south of Crawford, Taylorville, in Illinois, and parts of Indiana. Wash issuance is 40%, so not likely at the moment, but something that we're going to be watching as the night goes on today, or as the day goes on today. Again, watching both of these tornado warnings, both radar indicated tornado warnings that we're watching. The one I'm most concerned with is now just to the east of Windsor, north of Alpha, moving up toward Opine and Andover, Cambridge, and Illinois. Take shelter. Gonna look at the correlation coefficient. Nothing that indicates a tornado on the ground. So, again, if you live in any of, just looking at multiple things, guys. Sorry if I turn this way or look over here or look down there. Just looking at different sources and media outlets and things like that. Trying to keep updated with everything here today. As this is the rotation that we're watching, just to the east of Windsor, north of Alpha, this big broad rotation that's going to move in this general direction over time. Again, it's our only 2 tornado warnings. Both don't look too impressive. This one up north is trying to get its act together to the south of Atchison and east of Anawan, and to the south of. They actually took Hope Pole, out of the warning. So, gonna be watching that. I'm gonna be watching this tornado warning down here in Illinois. We just got the latest radar scan update here, as the rotation is trying to tighten up down here over Highway 150 north of Alpha, on Highway 17 and Highway 50. Actually, I can get down and tell you the road maybe. Near Parker Run and Mud Creek in Illinois is where this rotating storm is. And this storm might be trying to get its act together south of Atkinson, might be trying to recycle or trying to reform the storm here. And again, this storm, I mean, it looks like it should be producing a massive wedge tornado. That is just like almost a textbook signature right there. That is just insane. And we have another tornado warning that includes Lee in LaSalle, Illinois. We're going to take a look at that. This one is up north now. That's going to include Paw Compton, just to the east of Lee Center, and Lee and Stewart, 12 Mile Corner, the Berg, West Brooklyn, Shaw's, all in Illinois. As we have another area of rotation that has prompted this tornado warning, and you can see it right here, broad area. Or actually, I think this is the rotation right here that they're looking at. So, if you live anywhere in this area and anywhere to the areas east, if you live in the tornado warning polygon in general, you need to be taking shelter now, as this strong storm system is moving towards you. As you can see, the area of rotation right here that we're watching, that's going to move to the east towards Compton and Papaw and Illinois, the Berg, West Brooklyn, Roxbury, East Papaw, and South Papaw in Illinois. It just went through Shaw's. It's going to move to the north of West Brooklyn. It's going to move up towards Inlet and to the north of places in between Highway 10 and Highway 30 in Illinois. So going to be watching that as well. So we have 3 tornado warnings. All this one near Henry is observed. This tornado is on the ground. We have an observed tornado warning near Atkinson in Illinois. This tornado is on the ground. So we have our first official tornado of the day right here to the south of Atkinson in Illinois. Gotta try and look. Yeah, we definitely got a tornado on the ground. So this is going to be south of Interstate 80 right here, and it's going to keep moving in this general direction towards Anawan. So again, you should be in shelter if you live in any of these places here, as we have a confirmed tornado on the ground in Illinois that we're looking at right now. So I don't think any of the other tornado warnings are observed, no. So this one in Henry County that's been warned for a little while now is now starting to get its act together. Like I said, it most likely will, and try to reform, maybe try and produce a tornado, and you could see it right there. So, of course, if you live anywhere in this polygon, in this observed tornado warning, or any other of the 2 tornado warnings we have today, you need to get in shelter, get into a basement or an interior room with a closet with all the windows around you, or not windows, goodness gracious, with walls around you, but make sure they're not exterior walls, make sure they're interior walls. And if you had superpowers, for instance, you could punch through every wall around you. If it's if your hand goes outside, then you don't need to be near that wall. You need to be in the most interior room, like a closet or a bathroom in your home, or to your storm shelter in a basement. That would be preferred in this type of situation, as we do have a tornado on the ground. You can see that's the tornado right there. It's going to move to the north of Anawan in Illinois, and eventually downstream could go towards Mineral, Thomas, New Bedford, Millennius, and of course Highway 10. I'm not seeing much town names through here, but there's probably a lot of residential areas through here that need to be getting ready and taking shelter in any of these storms. And this signature right here is just not looking good. We might have another potential tornado on the ground moving towards the Berg, West Brooklyn, Compton, and Pump-Hall in Illinois. Need to take shelter immediately if you live in this area. Again, back to our confirmed tornado warning, or observed tornado warning that's on the ground. You can see the area rotation right here that we're watching. Just to the south of Interstate 80, it's probably going to cross Highway 80 on East Henry Street on Highway 6 and go to the north of Anawan near Mud Creek, Highway 78, and move up maybe towards Highway 10 in Illinois. So again, the tornado debris signature is right here. It's going to move in that general direction. Going to go back to the velocity now. Again, this is our observed tornado warning that we're watching. As you can see, it's really tightening up. Like I said, it could. You can see right there, it is tightening up. And it's getting that means that it's getting stronger and it's not weakening anytime soon. It has a good environment in front of it, as it's going to move again to the north of Anawan, I believe. It's going to cross Highway 6 and then Interstate 80 and then Highway 78, and then go into and then maybe head towards Thomas, New Bedford, Millennius as well. Whoops, I'm so sorry. I don't know what just happened there. So our tornado warning up here near Pump-Hall, Compton, West Brooklyn, and the Berg. That's still radar indicated, but I would take sure there's a tornado, because there very well could be right now. It's going to move in this general direction, and yeah, that makes me believe there is that. Wow, that's just wow. Um, that is a strong velocity signature. If there's not a tornado now, it's about to be a tornado. So if you live in Compton, if you live in Pupall, Illinois, West Brooklyn, this storm is going just to the north of you. But again, taking shelter of the Berg, 12-mile corner, Scarborough, Lee, Stewart need to be taking shelter as we could have a potential tornado on the ground here near West Brooklyn. We're going to go back to our confirmed or observed tornado warning, but we could have a tornado down here near Compton, the Berg, West Brooklyn, heading towards Pupall, 12-mile corner, and Roxbury in Illinois. We're going to quickly come back down here to our tornado warning, observed tornado in Illinois that's going to be moving again in this general direction. It is about to cross Highway 6, and then it's going to be between Highway 6 and Interstate 80, and it's going to head towards Mud Creek. It's going to head towards the Hennepin Canal. It's going to head towards Coal Creek and Highway 78 in Illinois. And our tornado warning to the south down here near Cambridge was allowed to expire as it was looking less and less impressive. We're going to go look at the reflectivity. So again, the tornado, they just issued an extension. We're going to look at that right now. So we have a new observed tornado warning that goes out really far, all the way to Princeton, Waynett, Langley, Sheffield, Mineral, Melanius, Limerick, Kesber, in Illinois, as this is a continuation of this observed tornado on the ground in Illinois. Please take shelter if you live in any of these areas. This is a life-threatening situation. As you can see, it's crossing over Highway 6, and it's going to move to the east, and it's going to go towards Anawan, and then downfield, Melanius, Langley, Waynett, Princeton. You need to be everybody in this new polygon needs to be taking shelter, as we have a confirmed tornado on the ground, and we might have another one up here near Pupall, but it is looking a little less impressive. But it is over West Brooklyn right now. It's going to go towards Compton, the Berg, Roxbury, and Pupall in Illinois. Please take shelter immediately. Back to our confirmed tornado warning down here. As you can see, it's a very tight rotation. Tornado definitely on the ground, going to be moving to the east. As you can see right now, it is over. It's here over Interstate 80 in Illinois. And it's going to go into Mud Creek and Coal Creek, and the canal here in Illinois. Then eventually over Highway 78 in Illinois. As we have a confirmed tornado that is on the ground right now, causing damage. And if you live anywhere, and honestly, if you live anywhere in this polygon, you need to be taking shelter now. You need all the way, even if you live in Princeton, you need to be taking shelter right now. Don't wait for this storm to get to you. You need to be taking shelter now, and you need to be heeding the warnings. That new tornado warning, by the way, does include Henry, of course, but also now Bureau, Illinois, counties in Illinois. So take shelter, get into a interior room of a closet, or get to a basement, and take shelter and wait until the storm is past you. And even when the storm does pass you, you will have you might have damage. So you get a baseball cap, or a football helmet, or a bicycle helmet, and strap that on and have it on. Shoes and socks on as well, as we need to be weather aware today. As again, this tornado warning near West Brooklyn, the Berg, and Compton, heading towards Pupall is also, just looking, it's not as significant as this one, but it's trying to get more and more like it, and maybe even back here to the south of Shawls and Amboy as well in Illinois. So again, our observed tornado warning, it's on the ground, causing damage to the north of Anawa now. It just crossed over Highway 80, is now making its way into Mud Creek in Illinois, going to head it towards Cold Creek, Highway 78, and then trying to get some road names here. It's going to head towards Ingalls Road and Baker School Road in Illinois. This tornado is coming up towards you right now. You need to be taking shelter. Again, looking at the storm up north, I mean, it's trying. This storm is definitely trying to get its act together up here near the Burke, Compton, Roxbury, 12 Mile Corner, and Pup Hall in Illinois as well. Again, this is our confirmed tornado warning that's on the ground causing damage right now in Illinois. As it just closed me out of Radar Omega. Okay, I am so sorry about that. I don't know what just happened. I think I might have broken Radar Omega. But it may not be on the ground anymore, but it could try to recycle and put another tornado on the ground, as the rotation doesn't look that impressive anymore, but it could be going through a recycle phase and trying to re-strengthen and bring up a new tornado. So, like I said, if you live in Princeton, Melania, Sheffield, Limerick, you need to be still in your shelter, as this could try to recycle and potentially maybe put down another tornado. We're going to have to watch out for that as well. This is now going into Coal Creek. This is going to go towards Ingalls Road, Highway 78. And it's going to head up towards County Highway 22. And, okay, that's also Ingalls Road. And South Wisely Road as well. Again, we have a tornado potentially on the ground. If not, it is attempting to be on the ground and trying to recycle here in Illinois. And again, our storm up here near Pup Hall is also trying to get its act together and trying to be something here near it's right now over, just to the north of the Burg, the south of 12 Mile Corner. It's actually going to move towards 12 Mile Corner, so please take shelter if you live in that area. Just trying to look at different things here. So again, we're watching this area broad rotation that most likely not a tornado on the ground anymore, but it could reproduce and put another tornado on the ground, and that's what we're watching for. So if you live in any of these areas in the in this tornado warning polygon, do not think that the storm is over, because it is far from it. Just these two well, this one up here near Pup Hall is really massive. This one's kind of discreet and kind of by itself. As I said earlier, the tornado warnings that were or the severe thunderstorm warnings up here were probably going to come up here and converge into one and it's pretty much exactly what they did. And it's producing tornado warnings, so have to take shelter if you're in any of those. Back here near our confirmed tornado warning or observed tornado warning, which probably is not on the ground anymore, but could be trying to put one on the ground here as it is trying to recycle and re-strengthen, as this is near Anawan in Illinois. It's going to move to the north of Anawan, and it's going to move towards Melanius, Kesbeer, Limerick, Princeton, and Sheffield in Illinois. That's kind of loud, but it should be fun. If you're just now tuning in, we are covering a potential severe weather outbreak today across Illinois, Indianapolis, Ohio, even into Kentucky as well, and maybe even into southern areas near the Boot Hill of Missouri. We're going to be watching for severe weather today. And we already have 2 tornado warnings on the ground, or not on the ground, but we have 1 radar indicated tornado warning with 2-inch hail. Take shelter if you live in any of those areas. And of course, our most concerning and most eyeballing storm is going to be to the north of Anawan, and it's going to be moving towards Melanius here within the next 25-30 minutes. It's a little bit of a later stream near the evening and the nighttime, so it might be harder for anyone to see these tornadoes at night, which you shouldn't be trying to look at the tornadoes. You need to be taking shelter and be prepared for these tornadoes. Again, that's the rotation we're watching. Going to move towards Melanius. It's mostly going over a rural area. Not really much big town names in this area till we get to Melanius. But there is a bunch of communities and some really small, tiny towns here in residential areas that we need to be watching out for as a potential. It could have recycled with another tornado. We're not caring about that right now. We're caring, and we're going to make sure that everybody's in their safe spot in shelter. So, again, I'm watching this rotation here. That's going to be moving. That is north of Anawan, moving east, kind of northeast as well. It's fixing to cross into Bureau County in Illinois. Check back on our storm up here. That actually uses the Chicago radar, and you can tell not really anything too impressive up here, but definitely still the broad rotation in here that's now moving to the north of Roxbury and the south of 12 Mile Corner. So they allowed the tornado warning back here. The 2 tornado warnings that were into each other, they allowed the back one right here, the first one, to expire. And now we only have 2 tornado warnings. One with broad rotation is radar indicated. This one that is observed and might be trying to put down another tornado here. As again, they've removed it. The observed tag is back down to radar indicated, which is great news. But still need to be taking shelter if you live in any of these areas inside this warning box. The rotation is now fixing to cross into Bureau County in Illinois, and we are watching to see if what happens here. But again, this is the tornado. The potential tornado is, of course, is radar indicated. So it's going to move this way. It's going to move towards 150th East Street on Highway 10 in Bureau County, Illinois. Please take shelter there. And of course, our northern tornado warning and Lee and LaSalle. I know I probably pronounced that wrong. In Illinois. So they just reissue. They didn't really reissue it, but they updated this tornado warning here. Of course, the rotation we're watching is right here. It's really broad, so not really anything like the Anawana tornado was. So we are watching this. We'll watch to see what this does, and it's still really broad. So gonna have to watch that over time as well. Back into Bureau, Illinois, we are watching to see what this rotation does up here. If it re-strengthens or if it weakens, but it has been on the weakening trend here. So I'll try to play back the radar, so everybody can get a good view of what's happened, or how the evolution of this storm system came to be. 100 frames might have been too far, but you could see how tight it was there. We'll go back to 30 frames. Play it. But you could see how strong the system was and how it's kind of weakening. Yeah, it's more than definitely weakened now on this latest scan of the radar. So this tornado warning will probably be allowed to expire unless anything happens. So now my attention is going to shift back to the Lee County, Illinois tornado warning, as that has the more impressive rotation now. But still, if you live in Princeton or Melanius, Wayneat, you need to be taking shelter in Limerick, Casbier. Still need to be taking shelter as this tornado, as the storm still might be try and rotate here. But I'm not really seeing much from it, but still need to be taking shelter if you live in that warning box. So just watching this rotation here to the north of Papaw, that's moving to the north and east, going to head towards Lee, Scarborough, and Interstate 39 and Highway 30 in Illinois. Again, this is the rotation. It's going to go in this general direction. Could go into Lee or just to the southern portions of Lee County in Illinois. So since we have just a tiny bit of I wouldn't say a break, but since there's no observed crazy tornadoes on the ground, but still just watching to see. This is our main area of concern right now, moving towards Lee County in Illinois. If they were to issue a new warning, it would probably be maybe something like this. And speaking of a new warning, maybe see something here near Afton Corner, Alva to the north of McGear. Just to the south, the DeKalb and Mettawa and Portland might have something trying to pick up here in Illinois. Gonna have to keep an eye out, see what the um, sorry, just looking at things. So the system now is moving over. It's going to go over the little intersection convergence of Highway 30, Interstate 39, and then it's going to make a beeline towards Lee County and or Lee in Lee County. But I'm also watching this one near Evola and Afton Corner that might be trying to rotate and might be trying to pick up some rotation here. So we might have another tornado warning here for. We're gonna have to watch. Let me see if it's on this radar. It's not as concerning, but you can definitely tell right in here we have some rotation that we're gonna have to be watching. So we're just gonna have to watch it, see. I definitely think radar wise. Um, Definitely gonna stick with this radar to the north of Joliet. Again, this storm is not tornado warned, but it very well could be because I am watching it, keeping my eyes on it. Uh, so, and there it is right there. Radar indicated brand new tornado warning that includes Evola, Austin Center, McGear, Waterman, Hinckley, and up near Maple Park in Illinois. Radar indicated tornado warning, and it's going to be for really this whole area here. But you can see right here near Interstate 9, that's going to move in this general direction towards Truxell in Illinois is what we're watching. It's going to move over Waterman Road and Highway 9 in Illinois. It's going to move just to the south of Evola and Austin Center. It's going to move more than likely in that general direction. So if you live anywhere in this area, please take shelter now. And don't mess around with any of the tornado warnings that we received tonight. Especially since it's going to be nocturnal and you won't be able to tell exactly where the tornado is. And you just need to not be worrying about where the tornado is, but just be getting in your shelter and watching. As you can see, we do have a little bit of a hook trying to form here. You see we have the base of the storm up here near DeKalb, and this little hook, this little hook, just a little hook, trying to form here near Waterman, just to the north of Waterman in Illinois. Unfortunately, I wonder if this radar will be good enough for it. Not really. Might be if it ever goes no more north, but definitely gonna be watching this, see if anything does happen. But definitely right there's the rotation again. For the line of storms that do come with it, the line of strong winds and hail, there's also going to be a chance for embedded supercells, embedded tornadoes in that line. So even if you think you're, let me show you really quickly. Sorry for the yawning. If you think that, there's this, sorry, that was terrible. If there's this big line of storms moving this direction, and you're like, oh, well, it's just, like right here, if you live, if you live in Leland or Sandwich or Plano, you might be like, oh, well, it's just embedded line of storms. You know, it's not going to be anything but wind and rain and maybe some hail, but definitely not, especially down here down near Pupall. So you can see we do have a strong base up here and a really dangly bit hook trying to form up there. As we're going to go back to velocity and take a look. But definitely the one, the one that I did call out earlier before it got tornado warned that I was eyeing just crossed Highway 9 to the south of Ofton Center near Waterman Road. It's going to move towards State Route 23 and it's going to move up towards Highway 7. It's eventually going to head towards Cortland, Maple Park, and Interstate 88 in Illinois. So take shelter if you're in this tornado warning. Again, no tornado associated with this storm, which is great news, but there could be soon. There could be soon, and that's what we're kind of watching. It's going to move in this general direction, and there is an extension tornado warning, and that's going to include this storm to the north of Pupall and East Pupall. So Waterman, Hennicky, and McGeer, you are under 2 different tornado warnings for 2 different cells. So they decided to reissue this tornado warning. As you can see the rotation right here. It's going to move in this general direction. So again, if you live anywhere in a tornado polygon today, please take shelter if you're in any of these warning boxes here today. Shabana Grove, South Pupall, East Pupall, Franks, just to the north of Sandwich, Illinois, includes Lee, Illinois as well. Please be taking shelter and in your safe spot if you're in any of these areas. We were definitely, the most impressive one I'm watching right now is right here near Interstate 9. That's going to cross County Road 23. It's going to go to the east of Ofton Center. It's going to cross Highway 7 in Illinois. It's going to head up toward Perry Road, State Route 23 on Highway 7. Does look really impressive, but again, no tornado. Again, the rotation's right about here, so no correlation coefficient drop, which would indicate that there's a tornado on the ground, which again is great news, but that doesn't mean you need to come out of your shelter or treat it as just a regular old tornado warning. You need to be taking shelter and staying in your safe spot and in your safe place here in these areas. Again, checking on our tornado warning storm of the extension that goes all the way almost towards Big Rock and Plano in Illinois. That does include Franks and East and South Pupall in Illinois. I believe right in here is where I see the most potential for rotation in this storm. So we have a bunch of tornado warnings here that we're watching. And again, the one down here near Princeton is still warned. So I wonder if they are gonna let this expire or not. But if you're in any of these areas, please still take shelter and treat it as if there is a tornado on the ground, even if there is not. I wonder what radar if I go to the storm. Is it the storm in Bureau? No, that's not the right storm. One in Lee. It is using that radar. Okay, good. Just want to make sure. Trying to get an update here. It's been about 5 minutes since we got a velocity update. radar updated just now. And whoops, didn't want to do that. Get out of full screen mode. There we go. Just kind of watching, seeing what's happening. There we go. We just got a velocity update. It has crossed Highway 9, crossed Highway 23, and it is now kind of looking less impressive, but that's the rotation there. That's going to move towards Highway 7 and Highway 10 and towards Perry Road and Summonack Road in Illinois. Please take shelter if you're in this tornado warning polygon, as well if you're the one down here near Shabana and Shabana Grove in Illinois as well. Let's calculate the wind speeds here. What does that do? I didn't do anything. Could have something here near East and South Papal, near Rollo in Illinois. Something that we're going to have to watch and see if it certainly does anything at all. But again, we're watching this one up here near Austin Center and Waterman in Illinois as we're watching this broad rotation move up to the north and to the east. It's going to move towards Toxville, Keenan Estates, Meredith, and Maple Park. And there it is. We just got an observed tornado, so this tornado is on the ground. I'm going to take a look at correlation coefficient and see where. And there it is right there. Wow, that is wow. That is your debris signature. That's your tornado. We have a tornado on the ground, and this is the correlation coefficient. This is showing that there's clearly tornado debris or stuff that shouldn't be there. And it's going to move towards Highway 7 and County Road 10 in Illinois. As right now it's over Miller Road. It's going to make its way up towards McGreer Road and Howson Road and Howson Road and Miller Road or McGreer Road. Get ready. This tornado is coming up towards you. So again, we have a confirmed observed tornado warning. There's the tornado. It's going to move to the north and to the east. And of course, there's the tornado right there. So again, please take shelter. There is a tornado on the ground causing destruction, causing damage in Illinois right now as we speak over Miller Road. And up next in line is McGreer Road, Housen Road, and then eventually up here near Owens Road in Illinois. Please take shelter if you're in this. And here we go. It's up near. The tornado is just to the south of McGreer Road right now in Illinois. There is your new correlation coefficient drop, the updated one. As you can see, the tornado. Get off of there. Sorry. Tornado is right here near Miller Road. It's going to move in this general direction. If you live anywhere, let me zoom out here. If you live anywhere in this vicinity or anywhere in the polygon, but especially if you live in this circle, you need to be taking shelter immediately. You should have already been in your shelter. And we're watching this one back here near Shabana. It is actually starting to strengthen up to the north of Shabana Grove over Shabana Lake to the east of Highway 6. I'll come back to that in a minute, but we have a tornado on the ground causing damage near Miller Road in Illinois and just to the south of McGreer Road. And that's the tornado that we're watching. It's going to move to the north and to the east, like we've been saying. So this is our second tornado of the day. We had one confirmed tornado warning earlier, and now we have another one. So we have another tornado on the ground causing damage in Illinois. Again, that's the rotation we're watching. It's going to move towards Highway 7 and Interstate 10, and eventually, it's kind of a rural area, no major towns or populations, but a lot of residential buildings, a lot of residential homes that are getting impacted by this tornado. And all we can do is hope that they've taken shelter and that they are okay. That's all we can hope for at the moment. Just trying to help us out here. So again, there is the tornado moving to the north and to the east. It's going to move towards Highway 7, County Road 10, and County Road 12 in Illinois. Again, I'm watching this one near Shabana Grove, right here over Shabana Lake. Definitely watching that now, as you can see right there. And of course, our tornado up here, and I believe, is this Owens Road? Yeah, this is Owens Road. We just called out Owens Road moments ago. As you can see, there is obviously the tornado. It's fixing to move towards Highway 7, and I wonder if we got a new... Yep, there it is right there. Still some tornado debris that we're watching. As this is going to move up to the north and to the east. If you're just now joining us, we have a tornado on the ground causing damage in Illinois. Right now, as there's the tornado, it's going to move up towards Highway 7. It's right now going to impact Owens Road, and it's going to go towards Perry Road and Highway 7 in Illinois. Please take shelter. Yeah, how do I know it's tornadoes on the ground? Have a correlation coefficient drop. You see all these other like pinks and reds and yellows. That's just rain or maybe some hail. But this right here, excuse me, is tornado debris signature with the storm. And how do we match that? We match it with velocity. And we can tell that there is a tornado going on right here, and it's going to move to the north and to the east, fixing to cross over Highway 7. But we are, again, watching this storm back here in Shabana Grove and Shabana Grove, and Shabana Lake, moving up towards Waterman in Illinois. This is the rotation we're watching. It's going to move in that direction. No indication there is a tornado on the ground with this one at the moment, which is also amazing news. So we're going to go back to our tornado we know is on the ground. And we are just waiting. We might get an update here in a minute. And there we go. We just did. And it looks like it's right here where the tornado is. It is moving kind of east now. It's fixing to go towards a Big Rock Creek and Rinster Road in Illinois, and is eventually going to go towards Shamanic Road and Interstate 10 in Illinois. So please take shelter if you live in any of these areas. We're going to go look at correlation coefficient now. And that's good news. The latest scan shows no signs of a tornado. So it looks like the tornado momentarily has just lifted for the moment. But it doesn't mean that there's still, it's trying to reproduce another tornado going through you know how hurricanes, they do an eyeball placement cycle. And when they do that, they get stronger. It's the same thing with tornadic supercells. And that's what we're watching here right now. To a little bit to the south, or a little bit to the to the east, far east of McGear, and to the west of Troxel in Illinois. And so latest correlation coefficient does show no tornado debris, which is great news. So there is no tornado on the ground. but there could be one again soon. It may recycle and put another tornado down. That's what we're watching. So I'm going to quickly shift gears here as we have a pretty strong velocity couplet right here moving towards Waterman in Illinois. I need to be taking shelter, as you can see right there. So if I'm in Waterman, Lincoln Highway 30, or any of these roads, or if I live in a residential area right in here, looks like this will go just to the southern side of Waterman. So please take shelter if you're in any of these areas. These are only 2 tornado warnings currently that we're watching. No tornado associated with that storm. Back to the velocity. We're going to go look back and see if there is more, see if there is some tornado debris, and there's not, thank goodness. So we have 2 really strong velocity couplets, one moving near Troxel and another one near Waterman in Illinois. This one to the north near Troxel did have a tornado on the ground briefly for 5 to 10 minutes, but now we are waiting to see what will. We are waiting to see what's going to happen next. Are we going because we could have a tornado trying to form near Waterman and Hinckley in Illinois. No tornado on the ground there. So no signs of tornadoes, but really strong velocity couplets. We could have a tornado on the next frame, on the next radar scan. So you need to be taking shelter and not coming out of your shelter. Just stay in your shelter, wait till the storm passes. And now it looks like we have a new area of rotation up here near the Ronald Reagan Memorial Highway, Highway 88. And it looks like we have a brand new area of potential rotation up here that has just formed up in the last radar scan. Again, no tornado on the ground associated with it, which is great news. And again, we're watching just to the south of Waterman in Illinois. We're watching to see if there's any sign of a tornado, and I'm not seeing any, which is, of course, great news. But again, if you live in a tornado warning polygon tonight, you need to be taking shelter, as both of these storms, especially this one up here, looks really strong on velocity. So if I'm in Cortland, Maple Park, Caneland Estates, Virgil, Richardson, Lily Lake, they might issue a new tornado warning like that. And if I'm in Richardson, Virgil, Lily Lake, Maple Park especially, Caneland Estates, Auburn, Cortland, or maybe not Cortland, but if I live in any of these towns, I think I'm going to go ahead and get shelter in my safe spot. More than definitely here with this storm. Okay, no real tornado signatures, which is, of course, good news. But definitely watching to the south of Waterman, rotation down here, and then the rotation up here near Maple Park could go right into Maple Park. Luckily, there is not a tornado on the ground, but there could be. So just kind of watching the radar, seeing what's going to happen with these storms. And we do have a new tornado warning, and I think that's going to be an extension. I think that's going to be an extension. Did, did they just cancel the extension? No, there it is. Got a brand new tornado warning. What did I tell you? Elburn, Donny Hill Meadows, Caneville, Caneland Estates, Lily Lake, Beerwood. Let's see. Rumberry Oak, Still Meadows, Windenoak, Timber Crest. All these areas need to be getting to shelter as this velocity couplet right here, the storm is going to move over these areas. High Point, you're also included in this tornado warning as well. Please take shelter if you live in any of the tornado warned areas tonight. So you can see we are watching this as a move. We're watching really not that one area, but this whole system right here move to the east, to the north, and to the east. So we need to be taking shelter if you live in any of these areas. Looking back down here to our tornado warning down here near Waterman, that these areas just went through a tornado moments ago, and now we're just kind of watching and seeing what will occur as we're sitting right here, just kind of waiting to see if anything's going to happen. But definitely up here near Lily Lake, Elburn, Cane Island Estates, Caneville, Troxel, all these places need to be taking shelter as we have a new tornado warning. Just checking to see if there's any sign. No. No sign of a tornado on the ground, which again is great news as this is now moving into a a much more populated area than it has been. And we're watching this right here, and it's going to move towards Lily Lake Maple Park and Caneland Estates. It's right now over the Ronald Reagan Memorial Highway in Illinois. That's the area of rotation that I see that's most concerning. But I mean, really, this whole thing is trying to rotate, and it's going to move to the east. So just because I said Maple Park and Lily Lake is where I see the most rotation up here, that doesn't mean if you live in Caneville, Donny Hill Meadows, Troxel, to come out of your safe spot. Still need to be in your safe place. And the reason I say that now, especially because you see the green moving in, or moving, and the red trying to move away, and you could see the rotation right there. Okay. You're just now tuning in. We are here for live severe weather coverage of the Midwest and Ohio Valley potential tornado outbreak today, is what we're watching. As you can see down here near Maple Park, to the south of Maple Park, we have some rotation that we are watching. This whole system right here is really rotating, and that's why they issued such a big tornado warning polygon box. The one down here to the north of Franks looks like it might be trying to rotate. To the west of Hinckley might be trying to rotate as well. Got to keep eyes on that. As we are going to watch this rotation move to the north and to the east in Illinois, and that is what we're going to be watching here today to see what happens with the storm. We already had 2 tornadoes today. The storm near Maple Park is one of them, or actually the latest one that did produce some tornado damage back here to the north of Waterman near Miller Road and Owens Road in Illinois. And both of the storm is rotating. All these, this whole line right here is rotating. So I wouldn't be surprised soon if we get another warning box that includes Aurora, Illinois, within the next 30 minutes or so. Other than that, we do have some big severe thunderstorm warnings that are in place inside of our tornado warnings. Both have 1 to 1.5 inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds that expire about 6:30 or 7:30, uh, 8 o'clock Central Standard Time. I do have to go to the bathroom, so real quickly, I'm just gonna check one last time if there's any sign of a tornado on the ground that might. No, there's not. Okay, so I'm gonna leave this up here, right here. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quickly, and if you live in any of the tornado warning polygons, please take shelter. They're all radar indicated, but it can change quickly. So please take shelter, and I will be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back live here with severe weather coverage of this potential tornado outbreak today. As we are watching rotation here near Hinckley, it's going to move towards Big Rock in Illinois. Watching the rotation near Troxel, Caneland Estates, Meredith, Maple Park. Watching that as well as we have a new uh, a new t- a new tornado warning up here that is just to the south of Algonquin in Illinois. That's in Pedigree Grove, West Ridge Village, Providence, Gilberts, Carpentersville. As you can see, we have the area rotation right here that we're going to be watching. It's going to move to the north and to the east. So take shelter if you live in if you live in the polygon. And we do have a new tornado warning. They did extend it. That includes Plano, Oexo, Aurora, Batavia, Sugar Grove, Big Rock, to the north of Yorkville, Montgomery, Bald Mound, all these places in tornado warning. As we're watching this area right here, that's gonna keep moving to the east. Is what we're watching. Gonna go back to reflectivity. Just take the look. As you can see, more than definitely forming here. the dry line right here. You can see this line of tornadic supercells, and they are inching closer and closer to Chicago. Switch to velocity again. If I'm in Gilbert's right now, I'm taking shelter, getting in my safe spot. Down here near Elburn, Canelan Islands, Still Meadows, High Point, Sunset Villa, I'm taking shelter. Down here in Big Rock, Sugar Grove, Aurora, to the north of Yorkville, Oswego, North Aurora, taking shelter as well as we're watching this potential rotation right here that's going to move to the east. Just looking out, just trying to see what's going on here. No tornado associated with that one. Most concerned, I would say, is the one down here near Big Rock and up here near Gilbert's. The one that I am kind of just more on the concern side about velocity rotation wise. So Gilbert's take shelter. Algonquin get ready to take shelter. Cary, Crystal Lake maybe. West Dundee, Carpentersville. Get ready or already be in your safe spot. And there's something forming on the back side here. So if you think you're in Maple Park, Canelan Island, Troxel, you think it's over. It's not. We have something else maybe trying to form up on the back side of the already potential tornado that we're watching. Again, we have 5 tornado warnings, all radar indicated, luckily, but again, that could change quickly. This one near Virgil is just not looking good. Up here near Gilbert's, down here just to south of Big Rock, east Canelan Islands, north of Canelan Estates, not islands. Give me 1 second. Just need to text some people really fast. So I'm going to leave this up, but I'm going to mark my area of concern down here near Big Rock, Canelan Estates up here to the east, to the west and north of it, and up here near Gilbert's and Highway 90 in Illinois. Okay. Alright. Just got done with that. Back into coverage. Definitely near Big Rock. I'm concerned with the rotation near Big Rock in Illinois. Just give me 1 second. Just got the updated tornado warning. And yeah, I figured that one was. So we have again our third tornado of the day just to the east of Big Rock. And now we're going to focus our attention near Big Rock. As there's the potential tornado signature to the north of Big Rock is what we're watching. It's kind of gone away, but definitely still need to be taking shelter here as we have a confirmed tornado on the ground. Weather spotter confirmed. Alright, so it's a weather spotter confirmed tornado east of Hinckley near Interstate 88 is what we're watching. So we're gonna focus our attention now back down here near Big Rock and Sugar Grove in Illinois, as it's gonna keep on moving to the east. And so definitely see a lot of rotation. I think there is a tornado on the ground. Take shelter if you're in the path of the storm. Get into a basement or interior room such as a closet or a bathroom. Make sure that you are not nowhere near any windows, doors, or exterior walls in your home. This is our third confirmed or observed tornado, with pretty much confirmed tornado of the night. And this is the same storm that produced well, actually, I don't think this one did produce back here near Compton. But now all the way over here near Big Rock and Sugar Grove, got a confirmed tornado. It's on the ground, and we are watching it like a hawk. We're making so if you live in this area, you need to be taking shelter, and you need to be in your safe place. Just now tuning in, we have an observed tornado on the ground in Big Rock and Sugar Grove, Illinois. That is the rotation right there. That's the tornado that we are watching for the system, just to the northeast of Big Rock and northwest of Sugar Grove in Illinois. If you're in the path of the storm, you need to take shelter immediately. Trying to see if I can look at the correlation coefficient and see anything, but I'm not. But even though there is a tornado obviously on the ground, but you need to be taking shelter, getting in your safe spot. If you live Highway 4, Highway 47 in Blackberry Woods, Harder Grove, Scott Road, you need to be taking shelter and in your safe place, as this tornado right now is going to head up towards you and eventually towards Tanner Woods and Batava and Woodland Hills in Illinois. Please take shelter. Just going to take one big look at all our storms here. As you can see, this line of tornadic supercells is slowly, but also kind of quickly approaching downtown Chicago, Illinois. As we approach this, as we get closer and closer to our peak tornado times. You can see clearly to the north of Sugar Grove. That is our tornado. I had to step out and take a quick phone call really, really quickly. But that is our tornado on the ground. Take shelter immediately. Hey, Granny. What are you doing? Yeah, there's another confirmed tornado on the ground that I'm covering. Mm-hmm. In Illinois. In Illinois. Yeah. Yeah, but we're only just getting started though. Only just getting started. Yeah, it's gonna be overnight, so you might want to try and get some sleep now before before. Hey, Pepe, you got that igloo going for you? You got that igloo going good for you? Okay. Oh yeah, it's for his back pain. Yep, only Pepe goes outside. Alright, well, I love you guys and I'll holler at you in a bit. That's how I love you guys and I'll talk to y'all in a little bit. Bye, bye, Granny. Sorry, guys, had to take that phone call. But you can clearly see we do have a strong rotation. Tornado obviously on the ground moving towards Tanner Woods. Take shelter immediately and probably just went to the south of Blackberry Woods is what it looks like. I'm assuming we're going to have something on correlation coefficient here. Not really. But again, if you live anywhere in this area, you need to be taking shelter as we have a tornado on the ground causing damage in Illinois. So please take shelter. Just trying to get my sources. Hey Zach, how's it going if you're still watching at the moment? Let's see. Definitely a tornado there. It's now to the east of Blackberry Woods in Illinois, moving up towards Bald Mound and Women Acres and Spring Green in Illinois. Please take shelter. As we might have something up here near Carpentersville and Grand Pointy Meadows right here that we're going to be watching. Still radar indicated. No tornado on the ground with that one, which is good. But if you live right here, need to be taking shelter as there could be a potential tornado soon on the ground coming toward you. Back to our confirmed tornado warning, or tornado on the ground that we are watching near Tanner Woods that's heading up towards Bald Mound in Illinois. As you can see, that's our rotation we're watching. It's going to move in this general direction. That was really bad. There's the, oh my goodness, I can't draw. I'm so sorry. There's the rotation. It's going to be moving in this general direction near Spring Green and Wimoth Acres and Bald Mound in Illinois. You need to take immediate shelter. Again, if you're just now tuning in, we are covering a tornado outbreak across Illinois today. Into tonight, into the nighttime hours, we have 3 tornado warnings. Two of them are just radar indicated, but we do have an observed tornado from trained weather spotters in Illinois, where we do have a tornado on the ground moving towards Bald Mound and Spring Green and Highway 78 and Highway 8 in Illinois that need to be taking shelter. It's been about 3 minutes since we had a radar update on velocity, so I'm not seeing any. And yeah, and there it is. We have a tornado debris signature right here for Illinois. This is going to be moving into, unfortunately, a pretty populated area in Bald Mound and Spring Green in Illinois. And this is just, it's not looking good. This might be the worst tornado we have today. Oh, man. So we'll have to wait and see what the I think we just had a new tornado warning. I don't know where it went. I think I just saw a new polygon box. I'm not for sure. But this is our confirmed tornado on the ground. It is causing damage. It's moving up towards Spring Green. And there it is. There's our new tornado warning. It's still a confirmed tornado warning until 7:30 p.m. It's a radar confirmed tornado on the ground right now. It's moving towards Bald Mound, Spring, just to the south of Bald Mound. It's going to head towards Main Street on the Highway 10. Does this structure have a name? No, but it looks like some sort of coliseum potentially in Illinois. That could have that has a tornado warning. Spring Green, Windmoth Acres in Illinois. You need to be taking shelter as this is going to head straight in your direction. Of course, that did include Geneva, St. Charles, Batavia, and Wayne, Wild Rose Valley, Wild Rose, Middle Creek, Bonnie Valley, LaFox, in Illinois. Need to be taking shelter as we have a damaging tornado on the ground, and it's fixing to head towards Windmoth Acres in Illinois. I haven't had an update in a few minutes, but this is the tornado debris signature, and right now it's probably somewhere right here, just to the south, just to the east of Bald Mound in Illinois. You need to be taking immediate shelter as there is a confirmed tornado on the ground causing damage. As you can see right there, it's going to move to the north and to the east. I'm just trying to look and see. 7:10, that's 4 minutes ago. Hopefully here in the next minute or two we can get an update and see indeed if it is still on the ground or not, but we're still going to say it is more than definitely. As this, after it goes through Windmoth Acres and Spring Green, it's going to head towards Geneva in Illinois. It's going to head towards Highway 8. It's going to head towards Fabian Parkway and North Randall Road, McKee Street, Mill Creek, and Windmoth Road in Illinois. Please take shelter. A little bit of a track here. So where the tornado is heading, and there it is. Just went, and there's the latest update from Velocity. It's just to the east of Spring Green in Illinois. We do have some signs of the tornado still being on the ground, and this is moving through a real populated area. And I'm just hoping that maybe, just maybe, it'll weaken, but I just don't know. Again, if you're just now tuning in, confirmed tornado spring rain in Illinois heading up towards Geneva and Baptiva in Illinois. Need to be taking shelter. The tornado might have just gone up, but we still need to be taking in our tornado safe place. I could try to recycle and put down another tornado uh, here in Illinois. Taking a look outside of Illinois, really nothing much going on, other than, of course, right here in Illinois is what we're watching as we have a confirmed tornado down here near Spring Green in Illinois. Could potentially still have a tornado on the ground. That's the rotation right there. That's going to continue to move in this direction. It looks like it may go to the south of Geneva in Illinois, which would be some good news. But there is, as you can see, there is a lot of residential areas in the zone. It could cause a lot of damage. So 716. Yeah, I believe the tornado has lifted. But that doesn't mean that you need to come out of your shelter. So the tornado looks like it has temporarily lifted, but you can tell the rotation is still strong. It's going to go to the south of Geneva. It's going to move towards the next big town name that I could see. Is it's going to move towards I don't know. Looks like it's going to go through an area that doesn't have a lot of like maybe in Galton potentially. Just we still have 3 tornado warnings. We have this one. I believe this is our newest tornado warning for rotation near east, just to the south of East Dundee. That's going to move toward Barrington and Barrington Hills in Illinois. So please take shelter. It's right over Rocks River Bluffs at the moment. No tornado on the ground and no tornado damage that I can see from our observed tornado warning. Like I said, it might have briefly lifted, and that's what it did near Big Rock. It was on or near Waterman and Heineke. It was, on the ground producing damage went up, went by Big Rock, produced some more damage, and it looks like it's gone up again, and it could produce some more damage here in this area, maybe near Nation and West Chicago. And we have a new extension of this tornado warning. It's back to radar indicated, but it does include West Chicago, Carroll Stream, Streamwood, Spring Lake Mobile Home Park, Munger, Wayne Center, Lakewood, Prince Crossing, Carroll Stream, and Cloverdale in Illinois. You need to be taking shelter as it is radar indicated, but it could reproduce another tornado. It's done it before, and it could do it again, and that's what we're waiting to see if it does or not. The good news I can tell you from this is that all this rotation is going north of Chicago. But it doesn't mean that at some point this line right here, whenever it does reach Chicago, that it won't have maybe it won't try to quickly spin up again. And that's what we're going to be watching. So just south of Geneva, still a tornado warning. It's still observed, but we know it's not on the ground anymore. Potentially. Hopefully it's not on the ground anymore. I don't think it is, which is great news. One second, guys. I'm so sorry. 1 second. I'm going to go to here. mute my mic. Everyone, it's a-okay. We are all good. No, no bad things happening. We're okay. Just got some food. I don't want to eat it on camera in front of you guys. But uh, still covering this tornado outbreak over here in Illinois. Still watching this rotation near Geneva is what we're watching right here. That's the rotation we're watching. That's going to move towards Lakewood and Prince Crossing in Illinois, so take shelter. We might have some new tornado debris. We might have another tornado on the ground. It might have produced another one. Yeah, I think there's a chance we have another tornado on the ground. Let me see if I can do this without it, like, ruining everything. Okay. Looking here, definitely have some rotation. It's going to move towards Lakewood and Prince Crossing. And like I said, we might have a potential another tornado on the ground, as you can see right here. That's the thing that I'm concerned with watching, or that's the most thing I've been concerned with, and that I'm watching. I'm sorry that I'm eating on stream, but I just gotta have some fuel in my system so I can keep going for you guys, keep giving you guys this. I know it's not the most excellent coverage. We had a few cutouts, or I know, but we're trying here. We're trying for sure. Oh, there we go. It moved on me. Near Lakewood, Prince Crossing, West Chicago. New rotation right there. It's going to move towards Wayne Center in Lakewood in Illinois. So take shelter. Yeah, I think that might have been just a 1-2 punch. And Chicago is under a severe thunderstorm warning for 1.25-inch hail, tornado possible, and 70-mile-an-hour I can't say wind gust, a part of the storm. This northern mode is really just going crazy up here in Illinois, the northern enhanced risk, but down here to the south, it might be by the time I get done, or if I get done streaming in time, or not in time, but by the time I get done streaming, the southern mode may be kicking off. So don't let your guard down from Cincinnati, Evansville, all the way in Louisville, maybe even into Lexington as well. Don't let your guard down yet. It's just this northern mode is going crazy first. Watching just these two areas of rotation right here. Looks like it is weakening right here though. Or four tornado warnings, but well, we just went down to 3. This one was allowed to expire. So again, we did have a couple of tornadoes that came through here. The storm system now is not looking too impressive. So we're just kind of watching, seeing what's going to happen here. So this line of storms. Of course, if you're not under a tornado warning, the severe thunderstorm warning has over an inch of hail, inch and a quarter of hail, and 70-mile-an-hour winds with the storm. So you should be taking shelter like it's a tornado anyway. I don't know what happened with my cursor there. But this whole line is just going to move. That's a bad arrow, but it's going to move towards Chicago, pretty much. And by the time it gets to Chicago, there could be a spin-up tornado, but we just kind of have to wait and see how it plays out here tonight as the storms continue. So, no tornadoes on the ground. We did have 3 confirmed tornadoes on the ground today. But really, if you live anywhere in here, just be ready to take shelter at a moment's notice for any extension of tornado warnings. So, again, I'm sorry I'm eating on stream, but don't want my dinner to get cold and then it's not good anymore. So 3 tornado warnings, all radar indicated, all in Illinois. This northern mode's been really active. It's been really active and everything, but it's the southern risk, Cincinnati, Louisville, Evansville, nothing's been happening yet, but we expect that to be happening later into the night, into the overnight hours, is what we're expecting. Down to just 2 tornado warnings. And it's for this rotation here, and this potential rotation, or what was rotation right here in Illinois. So this one up north is looking more promising now on that latest scan right here. Right there, that's looking more and more concerning to me. So Hoffman Estates, Scumberg, south of South Barrington, Cursor's going all over, or actually South Barrington might be in the line for this too. But again, still be taking shelter. As you can see, the rotation has ramped back up a little bit, and we could have another potential tornado trying to happen here, and embedded in this line in Illinois. Why have I entered full screen mode? I didn't want to do that. This is the area we're watching. It's going to move up. It's going to move to the east, maybe a little northern kink to it, but still be taking shelter as this looks more impressive than the one star down here. I think they're probably just going to let this one expire in the next 15 minutes or so. They might extend this one right here. Make another box maybe like that. If they did do that, it would include Elk Grove Village, Des Plaines, Arlington Heights, a bunch of other smaller. Oh, I say smaller, but I mean pretty decently sized, populated areas. And of course, as I say that, they issue a big tornado warning all the way to Lake Michigan. And of course, it's radar indicated. It's just for the caution of potential spin-up tornadoes. So, from North Chicago, from Waukegan all the way down to Addison, Glendale Heights, Soke, Evanston. Man. Sorry about that. But no, it's not an observed tornado warning, of course, but definitely be watching this area right here as it continues to move towards Lake Michigan. Just gotta keep your eyes on it. So again, if you live in anywhere in the Polygon, if you live from Wayne to North Chicago to Evanston to Arlington Heights, you gotta get to shelter as a potential tornado is coming towards your area. It's for this rotation right here, but it's also a precautionary tornado warning for spin-ups all up and down this line. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't see anything that would be concerning to issue a precautionary tornado warning down here near Naperville, Chicago, Downers Grove, but there could be, right? So I'm gonna be watching. I think my stream just cut out again. I do think we do have another tornado trying to form in this line. It's going to head towards a real populated area, and that scares me. So that's why we take shelter, because there could be a tornado trying to form up here as it moves towards Palatine. And there's the latest scan right there, moving towards South Barrington in Illinois. So, just need to be in your shelter for realistically probably this whole area right here, more than likely. So please take shelter and heed the warnings, as there could be another tornado trying to form up near South Barrington in Illinois. We're just going to have to wait and see. Again, if you live in a tornado warning, if you are get under a tornado warning tonight, just need to take shelter, take cover, and do not try to look for this tornado if there is one down. Just need to take shelter, heed the warning, stay in your safe spot as it moves towards Inverness and Palatine in Illinois. Again, there's also the tornado warning down south here, but I'm just not seeing anything with it anymore. So I think everybody, for now, and the tornado warning under this blue line is safe for the moment, for the meantime. But for now, up here near in Everest, we have rotation trying to form up. So again, another potential tornado that's trying to get going in the storm. Give me 1 second, I gotta get my dog. I'll showcase him on the stream maybe towards the end. We're not talking about tornadoes. Alrighty. Watching this rotation north of South Barrington to the west of Inverness. So there's probably going to be a tornado on the ground with the storm, so you need to be taking shelter if you live in Inverness, Baldwin, or Lake Park Estates in Illinois. Another reason I'm trying to use so I don't have to stop talking. Make coverage if there's a tornado on the ground. And that's what we're watching. Powell Terrace, north of east or west of Baldwin and Lake Park Estates. May try and may try to do something here as it goes towards Baldwin. Just give me 1 second, guys, real quick. I'll do it off camera so it's not bothering anybody. Give me 1 second. Getting back in here. Inverness Shores is where the center of rotation, I believe, is. Oh boy. And there it is, tornado on the ground. Unfortunately, it's in a very populated area. That's why the tornado warning's there. But you need to be taking shelter if you're in this area right now. Yeah, definitely. You need to be taking shelter. We got a confirmed tornado on the ground that we're tracking near, in between Houch Terrace and Vernus in Illinois. This will be our fourth tornado of the night, all in Illinois. Just switching velocities here, and yeah, definitely got something going on right here. So, you need to be taking shelter if you're in the tornado warning. Of course, it's observed. It's on the ground. Storm spot. Let me see if it's storm spotter or not. Weather spotters confirmed tornado in Everness and Platine. Additional tornadoes are possible within the warning. So don't let your guard down, especially up here near Libertyville and Vernon Hills, as we have some rotation up here. But the story right now is the rotation down here near Baldwin that we're taking a look at. Alright, I'm done eating. Now I can fully focus on eating up this coverage for tornadoes. I don't know why my base velocity is not updating. So we're just going to stick with high res velocity for now. Definitely a convergence of, yeah, definitely some rotation near to the south of Forest Green Lake Estates, the Meadows, Countryside East, Ravens Wing, Deer Park, Quinton Corners, Fox Point North, as we have another tornado on the ground right here. And it's just sad to see, especially in a very much populated area again. So just looking at different things, guys. 1 second. Okay. So again, we have a confirmed tornado warning for everybody in this tornado warning is under observed tornado warning, but it's mostly up here to the south of Lake Zurich in Barrington, and this isn't even tornado warned. It's near Deer Park. $742. There we go. And it's pretty much in the same spot right there. So, got rotation. We have tornadoes. The potential tornado on the ground. I clicked the wrong thing. 1 second. I clicked the wrong button here. So, if you're under this tornado warning, you need to take shelter. The Meadows, Ravens Wing, Deer Park, West Club Road is the road it's on right now. And there's the tornado warning, the potential tornado, the tornado on the ground, moving towards Countryside East and the Meadows, and Ravens Wing, Lake Zurch Highlands, Lake Zurch. All need to be Forest Lake, Hathorn Woods. All need to be taking shelter here as we have another potential tornado trying to form up here. Gonna stream for about another hour and a half or so, depending on what it's like. But you could see uh, this is going toward inspector radar indicated. So it was brief for a moment. It was a brief tornado for a moment, but in Long Grove, I mean, oh, whoops, wrong button. You're getting very strong winds, 70, 80, upwards toward and 91. It's a little bit above the surface, so it's probably close to 80 or 90 in here, and that's severe thunderstorm warning. But we only have one tornado warning, ladies and gentlemen. We had 5. I think we might have had 6 at one point, but you could definitely tell the rotation's still there. You still need to take shelter anywhere in this tornado warning, as this is going by Lake Zurich. It's going to try to go all the way towards North Chicago and out into Lake Michigan. I'm going to quickly, very, very quickly run to the bathroom. But again, there is our rotation right there. It's going towards Vernon Hills in Illinois. Please, please, please take shelter. And I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. I got a little bit more food, but look at the curl on the storm. You could see just the curl of it, of the storm. Still got our tornado warning, which we're going to take a look at. Right here for Long Grove and Vernon Hills, and that's looking like a pretty type couplet. So we might have, again, technically the 4th tornado trying to happen here tonight. So if you're anywhere in this tornado polygon, specifically anywhere in Indian Creek, Vernon Hills, Indian Creek and Vernon Hills are the two cities I'm seeing. Woodland Estates, I think it might just miss you. I'm pretty sure. But definitely be taking shelter, as we have a strong couplet right here. Not paying attention towards Diamond Lake and Vernon Hills. It looked really good for one scan, and now it's just kind of weakened down again. So again, that's of course our one tornado warning. So real quickly, while we are kind of in a break period, let's go to here. And we have a new mesoscale discussion that includes parts of Kentucky, Illinois, and Indiana. Probably a new watch coming soon, a 95% chance of a tornado watch. The severe threat down here will continue overnight with a Boeing segment, with Boeing segments and supercells. So we need to be careful of that. That's what Ryan Hall y'all posted. But so if you live anywhere in this area right here, you're probably going to get a tornado watch within the next hour. Back to the radar. Watching our one and only tornado warning near Vernon Hills, as this line has been producing tornado warnings all the way. Where is Davenport? All the way. This storm, we've been watching the tornado warnings since over here near Davenport, and since then it has moved all the way over near Chicago. Speaking of Chicago, you are fixing to get on this line of storms as they continue to move this direction. Still some decent rotation near Vernon Hills that we're going to keep an eye on. So, new mesoscale discussion. Right here, probably be a new tornado watch down here within the next hour. Be watching for that. As you can see, when we started the stream, Davenport was under a, where's my cursor? There it is, under a tornado watch, but now that's no more, as they're starting to cut people out of the tornado watch. Still watching this rotation in Vernon Hills and Libertyville. So, if you think down here in Kentucky, Southern Indiana, Illinois, and Missouri, if you think that you're safe, you can go to bed tonight, there's going to be no problems, you're going to be in for a rude awakening. For sure. I don't even know what that was. but just kind of no really storms popping off down here. So, but doesn't mean that the tornado threat is diminished down there, for sure. Still watching this tornado warning near, or this rotation to the north of Vernon Hills that's going to go out towards Lake Bluff and Lake Forest in Illinois. Also Kennedy and Roundout. Excuse me one sec. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, so back into coverage. North of Indian Creek is where our rotation is, and it's going to move up to the north and to the east. No, we're going to figure this out right now. No, get out of my files. We're going to figure out what the heck's going on, YouTube. Y'all are getting a little behind the scenes. It's not doing nothing. Alright. Enough of behind the scenes. Back into the real scenes of the severe weather. As, again, there's some rotation here, but it's not impressive. So now it'll be allowed to expire probably by the time it gets into the lake. But you can really tell the low pressure, like right here, you can see storms coming on the back side, the bowing right here on the front side. So we're just waiting for something new, something interesting to happen. Really quickly, just so in case some people missed it, I'm going to turn this on for a second. Just give me 1 second, guys. Just trying to... There you go. There's the new mesoscale discussion for 95% chance for a tornado watch in the circled area. Back up here near Milwaukee, we have some storms coming here. So if you think right around in this area, if you think the storms are done after this line comes through, there's going to be another one that's going to come through, but it doesn't look, it's not going to probably be much of nothing. So Chicago, get ready. This strong line of storms is about to be in Chicago probably in the next half hour. Watching this broad area here as it makes its way off into the water. It is now 8 o'clock Central Time, 9 o'clock Eastern. as we are awaiting something interesting to happen here. But we did have some interesting uh, tornadoes back in here, some confirmed tornadoes, but those have been since gone. Definitely have damage in these towns and cities that got hit today. Well, Alexis shared a post 2 hours ago. I covered that. Reissued the tornado warning. Radar indicated. So, again, I think this will probably be allowed to expire before too long. Um, oh, uh, you can see we can check the power outages in these areas. So in statewide in Indiana or Illinois, there was 3,134 people without power. Just a heads up there. Again, Chicago is about to get into this part of the storms here. Maybe a little bit of the northern part. Alright. Just now tuning in, this is severe weather coverage for the potential for the tornado outbreak across the Midwest and the Ohio Valley. But we had some confirmed tornadoes earlier in these areas. But now, since then, it's just become more of a damaging wind event. But again, still under a tornado warning in this area. You've been under one for almost an hour, but you still need to take shelter as it's still trying to rotate, trying to get one last hurrah before it goes off into Lake Michigan for a little while. So it's going to be overnight tornadic threat tonight for the southern mode of this storm. So we're going to be watching that. I will probably not be live when those tornado warnings. One second. I probably won't be live for those tornado warnings, but I will. Be giving plenty of warning before we get there. If you have any questions or concerns in the chat, or if you just want to talk in general, just throw your message in there, and we'll keep it going here. As you can see, part of this part of this line is now out of Illinois and crossing the lake. About half an hour left on that tornado warning. I just don't see anything concerning near Libertyville, but towards North Chicago. But I don't see anything that would concern. But the severe thunderstorms are now going into Chicago. Uh, Expires in 9 minutes, the severe thunderstorm warning, so they will issue probably a new severe thunderstorm warning. But yeah, if you guys have any questions or concerns, or you just want to talk in general in the chat, I'm open to all questions and concerns, as we're just now waiting to see what is the next thing that is going to happen. I got one tornado warning. It's really not impressive, so. Check in on our southern mode. Oh yeah, over here in St. Louis, we have our southern mode starting to kick in, as those storms are going to move to the east and cause problems. So we are more than definitely getting ready to for the southern mode of this storm to get going. And a lot of you may be asking, what is the southern mode? He keeps saying southern mode. We're going to talk about that right here in just a second. So we have a enhanced risk of severe weather today, and this is the southern mode I'm talking about right here. This enhanced risk right here is what I'm talking about. We also have the one up for Chicago that we've been dealing with for the past few hours now. Our tornado threat is still there. It's going to be happening overnight tonight. Our wind threat is still there. It's going to be happening overnight tonight. And the hail threat's more up near Chicago, but still have a hatch 15% risk in some of these areas. So we still have a lot of time and severe weather to go down here. Go back into the radar here for Chicago. Chicago, get ready. These storms are coming in right now. They're going to eventually move towards Gary and Portage in the next half hour or so. Yeah, we're just going to let it run out. In 20 minutes, if it's not out by sea, it'll probably just, or if it's not out by sea in 20 minutes, it'll probably just cancel it. But, so we have one tornado warning. It's not impressive at all. The lines kind of took it over, but we had a bunch of tornado activity right in here today. So this northern mode has been really active, but now we're just waiting for this one down here in Kentucky, southern Illinois, southern Indianapolis, southern Ohio, and extreme eastern portions of Missouri. Five minutes left on that severe thunderstorm warning. They will more than likely reissue another one within the next. They'll probably issue one right at 8:15 and Just like that, no more tornado warnings. We are done with tornadoes for the moment. So we will wait and see what happens next. So again, I mean, the strong line of storms is going to impact. Here, let me zoom out a little more. These storms, obviously, right here, they're going to continue to move down here. But as they do, the more they go out of a favorable environment, the less and less, the less and less severe that line's going to get. But again, we are watching down here near Springfield and St. Louis in Missouri. Our storms down here, as they move in this general direction, we're going to see honestly just how many of those storms will be tornadic. And that's what we're going to be searching for. Quickly go on Twitter, refresh this. See if there's anything new. There's not. So I'm going to take this time while there's nothing important going on at this moment. I have a new, me, my girlfriend, and my girlfriend's sister have made deep south storm chasers. And we are going to, we post multiple things, as you can see, that we're going to be watching. Make my own post as well. As you saw 9 hours ago, I tweeted I was going to be going live today in the channel link. We currently have 5 followers, but it would mean the world if you guys could give us a follow on here and turn on the bell to receive all post notifications as well. It would be really greatly appreciated as well. But yep, we're just kind of seeing if there's any. We're gonna check these storms back here in Iowa near Davenport. Just kind of check some of these out. I don't think they'll be rotating at all. I mean, they're rotating, but it's nothing to warrant like a tornado warning. So, and of course, up here in near Milwaukee, we have some severe weather moving in. We got about 1 minute left on that severe thunderstorm warning. And again, the sun's going to continue to move this way. So, and maybe in Algonquin, Wagon, Kenesha, Ricin, Round Beach Lake, Lake Forest, Vernon Hills, North Chicago is going to, you have another potential line right here that's going to continue to move to the south. So just be prepared for a potential double whammy. Sorry, just for the quietness. It's just there's nothing real much to talk about. They reissued the severe thunderstorm warning. That it still includes Chicago, 60-mile-an-hour winds, 1.25 inch of hail. But what we can do now is talk about the next later tonight. We could talk about the future is what we're going to do now. So we're going to go to the HRRR model. Checking out the significant tornado parameter, which shows us where there could be some hot spots for tornadoes. As this dry line moves through. Just trying to but definitely be. Also want to talk about the cold, the dynamic of this. Talk about the temperatures for a minute. Just give it one moment to load, guys. We go back to the first frame. It won't take maybe hopefully too much longer. You can see it's 70, low 70s, high 60s in front of the sign, but behind it, I mean, look at the difference. In Springfield, or in St. Louis, it is 74 degrees. And then if we just go over here to Grand Valley, it's almost freezing. That is just an insane amount of difference with the storm. Refocusing ourselves back up here. See the line right there. Looking maybe down near Joliet, to the east of Joliet, to the north of Manhattan. Watching this right here. See if it does anything interesting, anything concerning. We'll keep a look on that for these storms right here. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom again, so I will be right back, guys. Alright, I am back, ladies and gentlemen. We're just sitting here, waiting. We're over here near Michigan City, in Ohio and in, or not Ohio, in Indiana and Michigan. Have some strong storms moving in. The strongest storm moving in. Gotta watch out for. Go to the velocity. No rotation. So we're good. Check our storm down here. No Joliet and Union and New Lenox and Steely. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why the stream keeps doing what it's doing. I'll make sure to have that fixed next time. More than definitely. But maybe something right here. Have to wait and see. I'm sorry, this is the boring part where we don't get anything. Don't know why I didn't have my storm reports turned on. It's pretty important, right? So you could see down back here near Waterman, we had a tornado on the ground 2 miles northwest of Waterman, and then down here near Big Rock, where we had that rotation. Photo showed of a tornado of a storm chaser, and then again here near Blackberry Woods. Reports of damaged trees, power poles, and fencing at Waboose Community College likely associated with a tornado. And then, of course, the last tornado report up here near Inverness and South Barrington. Report of a possible tornado north of I-90, estimated by radar. So, like, the biggest storm report, like the biggest hail report I've seen is 1.7 right here near Darien. And then, of course, wind reports 60. We actually had a wind report near Baldwin and Lake Park Estates of a private weather station reported 82-mile-an-hour gust. Wow. So now we're just kind of watching this line right here, making sure there's no spike rotation that happens, that we're going to be kind of waiting for. But other than that, I mean, there's not too much to talk about here. Turn storm reports off for now. Storm reports. Near Fort Wayne in Indianapolis, we do have a storm near Huntington that's starting to develop. So I have to keep our eyes on that one, as it's in a prime environment all by itself. Not too much to talk about. Well, we're watching our storms back here near St. Louis and Jefferson City and Springfield. All the storms out here are going to move this way and go into this environment. And when they get there, it'll be interesting to see if they become tornadic or not. And that's what we're kind of waiting on, is the southern mode to kick in, but it'll probably be 1 to it'll probably be 11 to 4 a.m. probably for all these places to get their severe weather. So just kind of wait and see what happens. No, just about an hour and a half left on this tornado watch. But honestly, I think if I'm under a tornado watch in any of these counties right here, probably cross those out. And then all the counties in here, still keep them in, but not much we can do now. But had 1 second, I just need to send this message. I had to just answer a but right now in Chicago, the line is getting through. It is nasty, rainy, windy, but not tornadic. So that is amazing news. We didn't have a tornado in Chicago tonight, but definitely still gonna have some strong winds. But just watching this area right in here for potential spin up tornadoes. So all these storms up here are below severe limits. They may tap into the more if they can get, by the time they move by Chicago, there still might be some instability left, but by then, we're going to be talking about potential tornadoes down into here. So quickly, just gonna go check Twitter, see if there's any new mesoscale discussions, any new updates. There's a new mesoscale discussion 4 seconds ago. That is an increasing severe weather event up here. Severe, probably 80% of a new watch. I think it's going to be a severe thunderstorm watch up here that we're going to be talking about in Michigan. So Michigan probably have a severe thunderstorm watch soon. Still waiting to see when they'll issue this severe thunderstorm warning. So till then, we're just kind of waiting it out. So for anybody who is curious, Includes Lancaster, South Bend, Holland, Marshall, Jackson, South Haven, Benton Harbor, Three Rivers, those areas. And of course, a tornado watch for pretty much all the enhanced risk area down here. So, by the time these storms get here, probably about 30 more minutes or so. But get ready for these strong winds and severe storms in Harvey, Blue Island, Dalton, Hammond, Chicago Heights, Park Forest, Tinley Park, Frankfurt, Homewood, Glenwood, Linwood, Lancaster, Harvey, Oak Forest. Get ready for these storms. So. Thank you everybody for watching the stream today, whether you popped in or out, or if you didn't even leave a comment or not, but still appreciate you anyway. Appreciate everybody tuning in for this severe weather coverage for today. Unfortunately, it is, late in the night, so can't stay on for 12 hours, 11 hours. I do unfortunately have school tomorrow, but here in about an hour, or an hour and a half, might end things. We'll see by then what we'll see by then what these storms do as they move over this way. I'm gonna watch these storms, see what happens. Only 30 frames is not the best. See how it's nowhere near here now. All of a sudden, boom, it's all right here. Um, just kind of, hey Alexis, how's it going? Just watching and seeing what's gonna happen here. Still watching the storm near Fort Wayne in Indianapolis. But there's just no rotation in any of that. So just a strong thunderstorm moving through. Indianapolis currently. It's going good, Alexis. It's going good. Just gonna have to wait and see. So just now tuning in, there's gonna be a severe thunderstorm watch up here from Michigan soon, and then of course our tornado watch down here for our enhanced risk folks as well. But Chicago, you are about to be out of the storms probably in the next 20 minutes or so. As we are now uh, waiting to see what's going to occur now that all this is done. Just looking at my bigger monitor, guys. Just kind of looking here. I'm going to do something with you guys on the stream, give you a little behind the scenes here. Just going to look up a be right screen for. We've had, I don't know how many in total, but at one time, for I would say about 10-15 seconds, we had 5 viewers at one time today. So. You guys are going to be here with me as we try to find some trying to find something cool for a Be Right Back screen. I think we'll use. I like this one. We'll do this one right here. Be Right Back screen. And then we'll do stream ending. Just now tuning in, I'm trying to find some cool the images here for when I go AFK and be right back, and when eventually tonight when I end the stream. So. I think I like this purple one right here. Let's see. Ending screen. That's how you spell it. There we go. So we have those ready to go. Anything new that we need to discuss here? No, but there's the severe thunderstorm watch that might be issued, and then of course the tornado watch. Eventually here, we're just kind of waiting on that. Back on the radar, just have some strong storms moving through. Fixing to just move out of Chicago, probably in the next 15-20 minutes. And then, uh, so by the end of this morning, they'll be out of Chicago. The the line. As we are watching these storms over here, but it's mainly this line that's just going to continue to go in that direction. So. I don't think today was a bust. I think today was accurate. You know, we had uh, you know, if we had four confirmed tornadoes at least up here in Illinois, and then who knows later tonight how many we'll have down in here. So. If you guys have any questions or you just want to talk or have some feedback or anything, just send it in the chat. I'm all ears. About an hour, we'll uh, talk about the next time we might go live and the changes that we're going to try and make. But Chicago, you're pretty much done, I'd say. Might have some lingering showers, but mostly downtown Chicago is good. We gotta watch because I mean all of these storms here are eventually gonna get into Michigan and Indiana as well. So we're gonna watch that develop. I'm not gonna end it yet. I'm gonna probably about another hour and a half or hour. Just depends on how much more active or non-active these storms get. As we were watching, really, oh my gosh, we're watching these storms down here in Missouri because they are inching. These storms are inching closer and closer to that favorable environment, and it could be where we see those this tornado risk over here start to kick in. So. Watching all these storms right here move into Michigan. .15 minutes left on the severe thunderstorm warning. Again, if you have any questions or you just want to talk about something in general, just put it in the chat. We'll talk about it. As still wondering when we're going to get these watches put in place for Michigan and then the enhanced risk area down here, or most of the or all the enhanced risk and maybe some of the slight risk out there. Trying to find a good radar. Yeah, they're not rotating. It's just going to be some pretty strong thunderstorms here in Michigan. More than likely. And we got a new severe thunderstorm watch. Let me go to Twitter and we'll pull that up. Some new information, ladies and gentlemen. We have new information. The severe thunderstorm watch has been issued. Let me go to here. I don't know why it won't let me search. Oh yeah, there we go. NWS. That's the new tornado or severe thunderstorm watch for Michigan and some of Indianapolis and some of Ohio. A couple tornadoes possible, 2-inch hail possible, gust up to 75 miles an hour possible. Includes over 5 million people. So if you're in that severe thunderstorm watch, it goes till 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And again, that includes extreme northeastern portions of Indianapolis, central Michigan here, and extreme northwestern portions of Ohio. So now we're just waiting for a new tornado watch. Like I said right now, I'm going to just let it back up real quick. There we go. Well, it'll pop up whenever, it'll pop up in time, but basically all this area here is in a severe thunderstorm watch. About 10 minutes left on the severe thunderstorm warning. Chicago. I mean, honestly, if you live anywhere in here in this tornado watch, go to bed. Just go to bed. I think you'll be good for the night. But however, down here in Indianapolis, I would not say go ahead and go to bed. So probably about 10, probably maybe 11 o'clock tonight, Eastern Central Time, or Eastern Standard Time. They might, when this tornado watch expires, might issue another one right through here. So, again, got a new severe thunderstorm warning that's slowly making its way in, as you can tell. So we're just missing these counties here in Michigan. Fill up the rest. But so again, pretty sure we're gonna get a new tornado watch actually. So let's hop over to Twitter, ladies and gentlemen. New tornado watch that's getting issued probably here in the next few seconds. Just gotta wait for it to go through with this. I think I did. Yeah, I follow NWS tornado, so it should pop up. We might wait. We'll wait just a second. We'll wait a couple minutes here just to give it time to work. But definitely a new tornado watch. I don't know where, but maybe reissuing these. I'm not for sure. That's why we're gonna go check. Just kind of waiting for it to pop up. Um, Twitter. Again, sorry for all the quietness. Just doing some things. Just trying to figure out when we're gonna get this new tornado watch. No, because I don't know. Oh, and the stream just regurgitated again. That's nice. So just waiting for the tornado watch to pop up here, probably in the next 7 minutes. They'll like officially issue the tornado watch and be like, "Hey, this is the tornado watch," and deal with it. I don't know. This line of storms is now fixing to move into Hammond, fixing to move into Lansing, Highland, Griffith, Black Oak, Gary, Tolson, into East Chicago, uh, Glen Park, and Ross and Linwood and Glenwood. Uh, in the next few minutes. Boom, boom, boom. Just, I mean, all the storms here in St. Louis just taking forever to move into the environment that it needs to be in. So it's going to be overnight tonight, into the real early morning hours tomorrow morning. So have a weather radio, no weather radio. If you live here, let's go ahead and get this pulled up again. If you live in in this section here, if you live in this section here, have a way to get weather alerts tonight, whether it be a no weather radio, your phone, your tablet, Android, something. to get your weather alerts turned on, especially if you live in this enhanced risk section uh, for tonight. So just keep that in mind that it's not over. We're just in a bit of a break, you could call it. A bit of a break. Just checking something really fast. This is the tornado damage that occurred 3 miles northwest of Anawan, Illinois. Uh, that's some pretty bad damage there. So I always say take shelter and heed the warnings because stuff like this can and will happen. Jesse Ripley posted that. And this is the tornado near Henneke at 6:55 along the border of Kane County. What a crazy evening in Illinois, for sure. Okay, what is the one notification that's bothering me? Yes, I know, I did that. Back to here. Alright, back to this. Get ready, Detroit and Indianapolis, as we now have a new severe thunderstorm warning. Less than 50-mile-an-hour winds, 1.5-inch hail. These storms start to, these severe storms start to move their way back onto land as they cross the river. So, gotta watch this as they could maybe want to start to rotate. We'll have to take a look at that. Let me see what's the best radar for this one. What radars are making these? Oh, the same one. No rotation yet, which is good news. And there's the extension over here. That includes Gary, Hobart, New Chicago, Glen Park, Griffith Highland, Black Oak. So now we're just watching this severe thunderstorm warning right here. No rotation, but a lot of strong storms. And there's the update. You can see most of all the counties through here, and even some of the counties down here, are out of the tornado watch. Chicago, you're still in it. I think it's done. I would cancel it for all Illinois. I would cancel all the tornado watches for Illinois, and maybe keep the ones here for Indianapolis. Got 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings, or 2 now. This one was an extension of the other one as it moves into Gary and Hobart. And there's this one over here for Barron Springs, Bridgman, Crospolis, Bend, Bowling, Shoreham, and Michigan. None of the they're not rotating, so we don't have to worry about these storms trying to rotate and cause problems for the moment. But maybe when this comes ashore near New Buffalo, may cause problems. Too early to tell, but we'll see. Got about an hour left, more than likely, before I will have to, unfortunately, end this stream. But all these storms are going to move this way into the severe weather environment and might be tornado producers. So, I'll be right back, everybody. I'm going to leave. Oh, there we go. New tornado warning. I'm not going anywhere. I lied. We got a new tornado warning for Hammond and Gary, Lansing, and Muster. See where the rotation is that they're calling it out for. Right here near Lansing and Munster. That's going to move to the north and east and cross into Indianapolis. So this new tornado warning includes Lake County, Indianapolis, and Cook County in Illinois. Watching this so we're watching the rotation right here. It's going to move to the north and to the east. So we have our first tornado warning in probably an hour, a little less than an hour. So we will be watching that. It's going to be impossible to tell where a tornado is. Yeah. Again, there's not always going to be a tornado. But take shelter if you're in this area. Anywhere in this polygon, that's the rotation we're watching. It's going to continue to move this direction. But take shelter if you live in Cook County, Illinois, and Lake County, Indianapolis. Take shelter. Again, includes Hammond, Gary, Harvey, South Holland, Lansing, and Tolston. So take shelter. Looking at different versions to try and help me out here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink and maybe brownie or something for dessert. But new tornado warning. So take cover, take shelter. You live anywhere in the polygon. Anywhere in the polygon, take shelter. I will be right back. Does also include East Chicago, so take shelter. I'm back. Watching our new tornado warning. Uh, Trying to just look less and less impressive. Uh, so not too impressed with it. But I would still take shelter for everybody in the polygon. You can say the storm's trying to hook, but it just can't. Got some more severe thunderstorm warnings over here. Uh, One inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. This one that includes South Haven, Paw, Portage, Galesburg, Kalamazoo. So okay, here we got our first potential supercell down here in Bloomfield, Indianapolis. So we could have our first tornado warning uh, for southern, indeed, for the southern mode here in the next 30 half hour maybe. So not really impressed with that tornado warning. Just gonna focus down here. Watch this little lone cell, and that's the thing. The cell is just discreet out in the open, and there's so much favorable environment. So uh, just now tuning in, we do have one brand new tornado warning for Lake County, Indianapolis, and Cook County, uh, Illinois, but it's pretty much gone and out of here, so I'm not gonna be worried about it too much. Because we're tending our attention to our southern moon down here with this lone cell near Tulip and Bloomfield. That could blow up and become a supercell here within the next half hour potentially. Everyone just now tuning in. Tornado warning up here for East Chicago, Lake County, Indiana, and Cook County, Illinois. Not impressive. watching this lone cell down here, as it's a part of the southern mode of the southern mode down here of this enhanced risk that we've been waiting for all night long. And it uh, might be time for it to kick in. There's a lot of storms down here near on the east side of St. Louis. There's a lot of uh, storms out here, but they just can't get severe because they're still far away from the convective energy that it needs. That it just can't, it can't evolve, can't become a supercell. Um, so we're just kind of waiting for that to happen. But until then, we got our lone cell down here near Tulip and Bloomfield that we're waiting to see happen. Check down here in Kentucky. Got some spotty showers. Nothing. Nothing that's insane. I'd say so. Got some severe thunderstorm warnings up here in Michigan. Uh, no tornadic activity with these, just some wind and some hail. So be prepared in Penn. Eventually collapse the Spring Breach, Jones, Corey, Three Rivers. Be prepared for these storms. So you can see near the St. Louis radar, we're really just waiting for, like I said, all these storms. Any tornadoes? And yes, we do have one active tornado warning for Indianapolis, but it is uh, very not impressive anymore. Uh, just kind of mumbo jumbo, nothing too exciting there. But earlier today, a few hours ago during the stream, we actually had we get tornado reports. We actually had some tornado reports, um, and we had a little hot spot right here, and another one up here. Um, Today we had uh, tornado on the ground 2 miles northeast of Waterman, about 6:30, and then at 6:57 we had uh, another tornado near Hinckley, and then at 7:05 we had reports of tornado damage at Wababusi Community College, and then our fourth tornado report of a possible tornado on I-90 at 7:36. So we had some tornado reports today, but nothing that would. Uh, we had no like major tornado, but there was definitely probably some EF1. Maybe we had some EF2 tornadoes up here, but Chicago never had any tornadoes. They just had uh, this this line of storms that was back here near Chicago, but now that's going into Michigan, parts of Indianapolis, and eventually Ohio. And now we're trying to focus on our southern mode, our southern enhanced risk for today. And the storm near Bloomington is disappeared into oblivion. So I wonder what they have for day 2 because they might catch a continue day 2. Wonder. They only have a marginal risk that they're probably going to have to issue something here, you would think. But we're just trying to see if all these storms, whenever the radar loads, I might just overrun it. No, I didn't. It's just a week. So we're waiting for all these storms right here to make their way further into. We're trying to wait for these storms to go into Illinois, Indianapolis, uh, Kentucky, and Ohio, to where they will interact with more favorable environment and potentially become uh, more tornadic. But tornado warning still in effect. That includes East Chicago for about 11 more minutes. So if you're in that, then please still be taking shelter. Well, honestly, I think y'all are good to come out of your shelter now. It's all gone into Lake Michigan, as you can see here. Has some severe thunderstorm warnings, but no tornadoes associated with them. And that's what this whole line's going to do, is just bring. Uh, I mean, there could be tornadoes when it gets on back on land and interacts with some more favorable environment, but we're not expecting major, humongous tornadoes up there in Michigan tonight. We're just focused down here in Indianapolis, Missouri, Kentucky, Illinois, and Ohio. And specifically, if you want the Pacifics, we are concerned about the enhanced risk down here for, I mean, so we're worried about this enhanced risk area from Jackson, Missouri, all the way up to Dayton, Ohio, and everywhere in this orange area in between. That includes Louisville, Kentucky, and we're just kind of waiting to see how the storms develop and what happens. I'm gonna just go on radar. We'll just pop a look down here in St. Louis, in St. Louis, and Ferguson and Jennings, Missouri. See if any of these are starting to rotate. Maybe maybe a little something near Granite City. Oh, that was terrible. Something near Granite City, but I don't think right now. Uh, the tornado warning will expire in about 9:30 Central Time, but 10:30 Eastern. We're just gonna watch these cells in Missouri make their way into southern Illinois, and hopefully, well, I say hopefully, but you know, but we're just trying to wait and see if there's any waiting for these storms to come through. as as we're waiting for these storms to the going in right now, are the storms we're going to be watching the most. So the storms near Ferguson, or near Spanish Lake and Jennings in Missouri, as they move into uh, Illinois, we'll be watching, seeing if they rotate, seeing if anything happens there. Quickly now, I'm gonna go over to Twitter. Any new? No, just that 8 minutes ago. And there goes our tornado warning. It's been allowed to expire. We're back down to the big old zero. Mm-hmm. Just now tuning in, severe weather coverage today from Chicago all the way to Dayton, Ohio, and places in between, kind of. Earlier today, we had multiple confirmed tornado reports and confirmed tornadoes, and a lot of bad severe weather earlier for Illinois, but that's since downgraded, and now we are in talking about the southern mode. For we're taking a live look at radar here, uh, from Columbia to St. Robert, all the way up to St. Louis, Missouri, and places in between, watching the storm system, or the storm cells over here, move into southern Illinois and Indianapolis as they try to interact with the environment down here, and unfortunately have the good chance to produce tornadoes. But I think we'll be okay. Well, I say that, but I think we'll be fine tornado warning wise for maybe the next hour, as these storms try to make their way into the environment, tap into the environment, evolve in the environment, uh, all that fun stuff that you would normally uh, do, I guess you could say, right? Trying to reset. Just watching the tornado. The severe weather here. This left side will be the radar, medium reflectivity over here, but not seeing any rotation, so I'm not worried about it. Hope everyone's having a good night tonight, as we are just sitting here waiting for this southern mode to get activated, watching all these storms in Missouri make their way into southern Illinois and Indianapolis and northern portions of Kentucky, as we wait for these storms to get into that environment. and tap into that environment and get into more favorable conditions to produce potential supercells as we go through later tonight. I got about 30 minutes, maybe, left of this stream before we call it quits. So we're in about 15 minutes. 15 minutes, we'll make a decision if we want to end the stream and then go on to talk about. So at 9:45 or not, at 9:45, we'll either talk about the next time we'll be live or and everything. Talk about the rest of tonight. Next time we'll go live, and then we will end the stream. Or if it starts getting a little more active, we'll stay on till 10:15 or so. But we are now getting some fresh storms into Edwardsville and in Illinois. You're about to end it in about 30 minutes, maybe. About 15 minutes, we're going to evaluate what uh, what we're going to talk about. But I think now, I know I said it a while ago, but I think we have our brand new tornado watch. And we do right here. This tornado watch. This tornado watch goes until 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And it includes, of course, southern Illinois, Indianapolis, Ohio, and extreme northern portions of Kentucky. A few tornadoes likely. Scattered hail up to 2-inch size possible, and scattered gusts up to 70 miles an hour possible. Almost 10 million people under this tornado watch. Over 30,000 schools and over 200 hospitals included in this watch. And that, again, goes till 6 a.m. Wednesday. We'll see that pop up here on the radar soon. Takes some time for it to pop up. So, as they're watching these storms move into that environment, and we'll see if they do anything anything of importance. I need to go to bed. Yeah, I know I should go to bed, but I don't want to just yet. Since there's nothing interesting on the radar and I gotta use the bathroom, we'll leave this tornado watch up. Gonna repost it. So if you are anywhere in this tornado watch tonight till 6 a.m., have ways to get alerts to you. And I'll be right back. So stay safe and weather aware tonight in any of these in all of these areas till at least 6 a.m. I'm back, everybody. And there's part of the new tornado watch. You can see there as it's slowly starting to load in. But we're going to see here. I'm really looking at this storm near Spanish Lake, Edwardsville, and Wood River. Moving into Illinois, but it just has no sign of rotation. So it's just to the point to where, maybe do have a new severe thunderstorm warning up here that included Battle Creek, Camalo, Charlotte, all of it. But again, really no tornado threat in any of these storms. It'll just be severe weather, but this tornado watch can go. It's done in Chicago. Now it's just down here that we have to look out for. We're just watching to see if we're going to have any tornadic supercells here. So, what, we got 14 frames. Just want to see what this is like. Okay, 7 frames and play it. Look at us, back up to 5 people again. Hello, everybody. I hope you're having an amazing night tonight. We're just sitting here watching these storms move into southern Illinois as we are awaiting to see if they tap into that tornadic potential that we are expecting them to be throughout the night tonight. If you like what you see, make sure you like and subscribe. Turn on the bell for notifications as we're just sitting here just awaiting. And since we do have 5 people, just in case anybody doesn't know, got a new tornado watch till 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time from extreme southwestern portions of Illinois all the way to Dayton, Ohio. So if you know anybody that knows anything about it, then if you know anybody that's in the watch area, then you can just let them know. Just send a message, tell them to be weather aware tonight, as it's going to be more than likely an overnight threat tonight that we're going to be dealing with. Anyhow, our storm that we're watching here, or that I've been watching here, Edwardsville in Illinois. We're back down to 2 people. Okay, back down here in Edwardsville, we are waiting. Just awaiting more and more storms to tap into this environment. All these storms up here are going to move into this environment, and they could be tornadic. And then, of course, the southern side as well. So it's just a waiting game, honestly, is all this is. Our severe thunderstorm warnings up here are not tornadic whatsoever. And then, of course, this tornado warning for Chicago can be more than definitely be done and be allowed to expire because we don't need it anymore. So just see a little bit of a some cells right here, some storms that are going to move into St. Louis next 5-10 minutes maybe. Yeah. About 5 more minutes, and we'll talk about whether we want to end the stream or not. Which we might, honestly. We'll talk about the tornado watch for tonight. We'll talk about all the weather for tonight, and then we will talk about the next time we'll be live and what's that looking like. And then of course we'll be talking about next time we'll be live, and then we will end the stream at 10 o'clock if nothing's going on in the next few minutes, which is looking that way, but I'll wait till 9:50. I'll actually wait 10 more minutes because it won't take me that long to talk about the rest of the night, and next time we may be live. And just as a little hint, we may be live storm chasing in my truck, and we'll have live on-ground footage potential. So stay tuned for that at the end of this stream. Try and make a video tomorrow about everything, about all the storms and stuff. And then, of course, I'm going to try to make it a ritual at the end of every stream that we get to see my wonderful dog, storm-chasing dog, Tornado, behind me, who you can't see, but he's there. Trust me, he's there. But about 10 more minutes here, or about 20 more minutes, and we'll end it, potentially. So, again, if you're just tuning in, we're going to end the stream in about 20 minutes, depending on how much severe weather is active at the time we're trying to end it. But everybody in this watch area right here needs to have ways to get severe weather alerts tonight, whether it be a NOAA weather radio, your phone, your tablet, your Android, your Samsung, whatever it is. You can get tornado warnings or severe thunderstorm warnings or things like that from. You need to find a way to have that so you can be weather aware tonight until at least 6 a.m. is what this tornado watch goes till. We actually have a new tornado warning for Michigan. A new tornado warning for Michigan. So hold on a minute. We may not be through with this tornado, with this storm just yet. It's a pretty good couplet right here. Near Pearl Grange, it's going to move up towards Brainbridge Center and Napier. It's a pretty decent rotation, so we'll definitely be keeping an eye on it. No, this radar is definitely better. So a brand new tornado warning for Michigan. Near Pearl Grange, it's going to move up towards Spinks Corners. It's going to move up in this general direction. So Spinks Corners, Napier, and Brainbridge Center, take cover now. There's a tornado warning for you. No tornado on the ground. You're just tuning in. We have a new tornado warning for Michigan. That includes Pearl Grange, Millburg, Spinks Corners, Napier, and Bridge Center. As we are the area rotations right here. It's going to move towards Spinks Corners and Napier, and then eventually Bridge Center in Michigan. So may not be ending the stream just yet, as again the severe thunderstorm watch does have um, it does have some tornadoes possible in the severe thunderstorm warning. So we'll keep an eye on it. Sorry, my nose is itching. We'll keep eyes on it. It's now really tight. It's right over Spinks Corners right now, and South Park Road in Michigan. It's gonna move up toward Bridge Center and Napier, and then eventually up towards Waterville and Hartford. And it looks like it's a bunch of just residential areas here, so still have to keep that going. So we have a tornado warning in Michigan, ladies and gentlemen. Tornado warning in Michigan, and for Spinks Corners. Rotations right over you. So just keep that in mind. Not a place where I expected a tornado warning, but it is what it is. Beggars can't be choosers, right? So. Tornado warning again in Michigan for Spinks Corners, Pearl Grange, Napier, Bridge Center, Millburg. In Michigan, center rotations right over Spinks Corners is going to head towards Bridge Center, and then a bunch of residential areas after that. So everyone, be in shelter. Get into the lowest floor of your building, of the floor. Get into a basement, or into a closet, or a bathroom. Make sure you're nowhere near any doors, windows, exterior walls, and stay weather aware and safe. As we do have Storm Chaser Brandon Kopic right here, as he's going to head south, maybe towards Bridge Center, as that's where we're assuming this rotation is going to be in the next few minutes. Yeah, next scan doesn't show that impressive, so just gonna leave. Still have a tornado warning, so still take shelter, but it's not impressive, to say the least. We're not gonna freak out about it. So, back down here in St. Louis, we are watching the storms down here start to get active as they move into a more favorable environment. As you can tell right here into Illinois. Check our storm as it's near Alhambra and Grant Fork in Illinois. Don't think it's rotating at all. It's not really, but it's trying. It's trying its little heart out. So it's about to be 9:50. So we I don't know yet. I'm still just. I'm still conflicted that I need to stay live, but I just don't know. So here's what I want to do. It's 9:50. We're going to talk about the rest of the night down here in the tornado watch zone since we have it up right here. So we're going to use the HRRR, which is the best short range model, in my opinion. And again, like I said, it's just a model. So anything you change, we're going to check the significant tornado parameter, which shows the best. Sorry, I had to cut off. Alexis, you know how old our dog is. But significant tornado parameter we're going to talk about here. Um, oh shoot, hold on. All right. Oh, okay. So significant tornado parameter. It's gonna. It looks like it's gonna try and build up over here, and near Salem, Centralia, Iverton, south of St. Elmo. Um, and then it's going to go back into Onley and north of Sullivan and Farmsburg and Jackson Hill and going from Illinois to Indianapolis. And then after that, it kind of just dies down, but definitely some hot spots here that we're kind of waiting for the next 4 or 5 hours, I think. How do I? There we go. So that's for the rest of tonight. So I think definitely right here needs to be extra careful tonight. We'll look at the GFS. It won't let me look long range with the Euro, but with the GFS we can look at the composite reflectivity here. We're going to have to go to the 18Z, unfortunately. So we're going to run back. If you're just now tuning in, we're talking about the weather for next week, as we have a storm system potentially moving in next week. So the rest of the storms tonight, they're going to kind of move on out, and they're going to come on out here in the northeast, and they're going to kind of swoosh out of here. And then down here in the south, we'll have a little tiny a low pressure move across that'll try to bring some showers, nothing too crazy. That'll be March 1st about 9 a.m. And then we're going to worry about this system over here, the other side of the coast. Sorry, I'm just trying to get through the whole run. So now here, we have a short little system that comes through, but then the GFS, we have this next system that kind of goes through. And again, nothing too crazy. Maybe something in the south again, just a little something on Monday and Tuesday. And then the GFS has a huge system ripping up like that. So I don't know. The year it doesn't look too impressive. Do we have the composite on here? No, we don't. No, this the Euro. So I think definitely if I had to do that, I think maybe if it's not a bust, if it's not anything terrible, we will storm chase. I think there will be an area in here that we'll have to watch. As excuse me, why are you up anyhow? That'll be that was a terrible 3. Be 3, 5, 20, 4. Be something we have to watch. I think it just needs to refresh, honestly. I think it's just a refresh that we need. There we go. A little bit of a refresh here. Really quickly, back on our tornado warning for Michigan. It's kind of... It still has some tight rotation down here. Right here. So again tonight, just be careful tonight. If you live in any of the tornado watch area, be safe. Have a way to get weather alerts. If you live up here in Michigan, in the areas in Indianapolis and Ohio, just be prepared for some strong storms, chances for some potential spin-up tornadoes as they come off the lake onto land. I think that's all I really have for you guys. Make sure, again, 1 second here. Okay. Make sure to give a follow to Deep South Storm Chasers. We greatly appreciate it. You guys are amazing today. Just amazing. Just absolutely amazing. So give us a follow. It would be greatly appreciated for you guys, or for me. Be greatly appreciative. But I think that's all I have. So you guys are going to see a little behind the scenes work here. Turn this down just a little bit so it's not too loud. But thank you guys so much for watching. Make sure to like and subscribe and follow for more. If you want severe weather coverage overnight, make sure to go with this guy right here, Ryan Hall, y'all. I'm trying to be like him. He's really good, man. So try to, if you want more severe weather coverage tonight, just follow him here. The dog, yes, thank you, Alexis. I forgot to almost show the dog. Give me 1 second. Hey, you're part of my new worksheet. Everybody, this is my dog. His name is Tornado. He is gonna be my storm chasing dog for when we go storm chasing eventually, and we might be able to go chasing with him this weekend and next week. So I'll make a couple videos about it for the rest of this week, maybe 2 or 3 videos. Stornado, you want to say bye, Stornado? Say bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alright, guys, thank you so much for... thank you guys again so much for watching tonight. And I will catch you guys later, right? Catch you guys a little later. So again, thank you guys so much.